Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to our coverage of the 33rd OECS Swimming Championships right here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center, Island of the Blessed, the land of the blessed, St. Vincent the Grenadines here on the southeast side. First and foremost, we want to continue to thank the Most High for His graces with the weather. We do see some showers of blessings passing through, but we appreciate it for the farmers, of course. We know that the season is dry, but it's all about unity here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. We have 8 nations competing for OECS glory, for bragging rights, and we do have the point standings for the first day, our Friday sessions. We will get those point standings to you as we proceed, but as we lock in to the live, please get started with sharing. This would be a longer session today from 10 a.m. until about 3 p.m. So we will be here all day. If you are on the island, please find your way down to the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. Now we will get started with the girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle event as our first event on this Saturday morning. In heat number 1 of the girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle, we have in lane number 2 Emma Fortune of St. Lucia. In lane number 3, Haley Gooden of Grenada. In lane number 4, Skylar Stair of the British Virgin Islands. And in lane number 5, Amber Francois of St. Lucia.
And first heat is in the water. Heat 1 of 3 of the girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle to kick off our Saturday morning session.
And if you're unfamiliar with this sport, this 200 meter freestyle is going to be 8 lengths of this 25 meter pool. And so these swimmers, this would be considered a mid-distance event. And so they will be looking to pace themselves accordingly, and the 9 to 10 girls here are kicking us off in a good way. This is the voice of Shane Cadogan, locked in with
Nicholas Sylvester.
And we are just your friendly neighborhood Olympians here from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, trying to give back to our sport as much as possible, give back to all sports as much as possible.
Indeed.
Out front right now we have Haley Gooden of Grenada, as she is starting to edge herself into the lead.
She's followed closely by Skylar Stair of the British Virgin Islands as they approach the halfway point of this 200 meter freestyle.
Once again, this is what it's all about. This is the grassroots level of sports in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and we are just here trying to show our support to the upcoming superstars of the OECS region. This is more about citizens and future leaders of the OECS region, and it starts right here in your backyard. So please share the live, subscribe, follow VC3 TV, follow OECS Swimming on Instagram and Facebook, as we will bring you coverage for the next 2 days after the Friday session was complete yesterday. So still 2 days of action-packed competition here, and we appreciate you being locked in. Let us know where you're locked in from. Let us know who you're repping. Leave your flags in the comments, and let's have a good time here on the broadcast today. And that is now Haley Gooden with about a 2 body lengths on her closest competitor there, Skylar Stair from the British Virgin Islands.
As she
and Emma Fortune close behind.
As she comes into the wall to the last 50 meters of this 200 meter freestyle. This is heat number 1 of 3 in the girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle. It's Haley Gooden of Grenada, followed closely by Skylar Stair of the British Virgin Islands. And trailing right behind her from St. Lucia, Emma Fortune. But it's all Haley Gooden. It's Haley Gooden.
And that is Haley Gooden coming to the wall here, looking just to do her personal best time. And she's looking on course to do just that. And that is Haley Gooden at the wall, touching first, followed by Skylar Stair, all with personal best times. And that is then Emma Fortune also bettering her time, and Amber Francois, all of our young girls here with personal best time. Haley Gooden in a time of 3:08.88, followed by Skylar in a time of 3:10.78.
We now move on to heat number 2 of 3 in the girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle. In lane number 1 from Grenada, Madison Charles. Lane number 2 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Ira Hadley. Lane number 3 from Grenada, Luella Bernard. Lane number 4 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Zoe May. Lane number 5 from the British Virgin Islands, Evelyn Freeman. And lane number 6 from St. Lucia, Chloe Emanus. And heat 2 is on the way. There's points up for grabs. Who's going to take them? And if you weren't tuned in yesterday, the points are allocated as in first place, you get 9 points. In second place, you get 7 points. Third, you get 6. Fourth, you get 5. Fifth, you get 4. Sixth, you get 3. Seventh, you get 2. And 8th, you get 1 point. So our Shrewsbury Aquatic Center has 6 lanes. So when you're in the second to last heat, you have an opportunity to grab points for your team.
Yep, so that's the top 8 positions in every event, in every age group. So there are so many points up for grabs here. And that's why we encourage everyone to show your support. Stay locked in this. We understand swimming, it's a little sometimes to follow it. It could be a little cumbersome, but at the same time, the point system here at the OECS Swimming Championships is what makes it so exciting, because, and we will share the live point standings from yesterday, so you can follow along and you can know, okay, well, this person is dominating this age group, so that's 9 points right away. So, and that is now Zoe May from St. Vincent The Grenadines, and she's coming to her 100-meter turn.
As they now cross the halfway mark of the 200-meter freestyle in heat number 2. As the rain starts pouring down here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center, showers of blessings. Give thanks for showers of blessings. What is an OECS Swimming Championships without the showers of blessings? As we see Zoe May of St. Vincent The Grenadines approaching the last turn, the last 50 meters. And she's followed closely by Luella Bernard of Grenada. But it's Zoe May in control of this heat.
And that is Luella as well, competing right there with Ira Hadley and Madison Charles of Grenada. Ira from St. Vincent, Madison from Grenada. And that looks like the battle for the second position in this heat number 2 of 3 heats in the girls 9 to 10 200-meter freestyle. And now we're seeing them give it all to the finish. Whatever's left in the tank right now, and this would be the event 1 of about 5 events for these swimmers, as Zoe May touches the wall in a time of 2:49.01 in a big personal best, followed there by lane, it looks like lane number 3, and then lane number 2. So that's Luella, then Ira, then Madison.
And despite the showers of blessings, we move swiftly into heat number 3 of 3, the final heat, where it's likely to see our medal contenders and our top point earners.
In heat number 3 of 3, we have lane number 1, Jordan Howell of Team Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 2, her teammate Anna Sukumaran. In lane number 3, her teammate as well, Isabel Nicholas from Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 4, Evie Twambarama from Grenada. In lane number 5, Charlotte Gold from Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 6 is Noah Griffith from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And a special shout out here to our meet officials who are braving the weather, our broadcast crew who are braving the weather. And I think it's only a testament that we are just here for these swimmers. You know, the water is, once you're in it, you don't really feel the rain. But to those outside of it who are here to support, we thank you and we see your efforts. And this is heat number 3 now, and it's a commanding lead here already from Isabel Nicholas, who has already earned herself some gold medals at the OECS Swimming Championships, and she's looking to add another one to her collection, Nicholas.
And it's important to note she's only in her 4th year in the girls 9 to 10, so she has another year to even extend her dominance, express her dominance rather, in this girls 9 to 10 age group as she pulls away even further, about 2 to 3 body lengths ahead of Grenada's Evie Twumbarima, and closely with her, along with her, is Antigua's Charlotte Gold. But it's all Isabel Nicholas here from Antigua and Barbuda. At the halfway mark, she's turning in a time of 1:10. Well on pace to drop a massive personal best.
Once again, let's see some Antiguan flags here represented for Isabel Nicholas with this commanding lead here. New to this age group, but she's showing that she's not new to competition at all. She's here to show that no matter what, she wants to earn that gold medal.
And it's Antigua's Isabel. Isabel is really ringing a bell here in the girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle as she comes into the last 50 meters of the girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle. And there's no doubt that the gold medal is hers. We just have to watch the clock and see what time she wins it in.
And right now it's looking like the silver medal position is Evelyn Freeman. No, my bad. That's Charlotte Gold from Antigua and Barbuda there in lane number 5. And she is also closely followed there in lane number 2 by her teammate Anna Sukumaran. So right now it's Antigua, gold, silver and bronze tentatively as we come to the end of Isabel's swim. Isabel, who was the 8th and under champion at last year's OECS swimming, and she is now trying to do that same in the 9 to 10, and she touches the wall in a time of 2:29.34.
Shaving 4 seconds off of her personal best time, and she's followed by her fellow compatriot in Charlotte Gold, who settles for silver, and in 3rd place it's Anna Sukumaran, also of Antigua. Great swimming here from these 9 to 10 girls. We now move quickly into the boys 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle. It's 2 heats in this event. In lane number 1 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Zid Tony. Lane number 2 from Grenada, Ethan Williams Claremont. Lane number 3 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Tiadrian Truss. In lane number 4 from St. Lucia, Tiago Nelson. And lane number 5 from Grenada, Kishan Cobb. And in lane number 6, rounding off heat 1 from Antigua, Major Emmanuel. Two heats in this event. Points up for grab.
And they're off now for the boys 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 2. 8 positions up for grabs. Points up for grabs for those 8 positions. And we're seeing here now in heat number 1, we have 1 swimmer from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 2 from Grenada, 1 from St. Kitts and Nevis, 1 from St. Lucia, and 1 from Antigua and Barbuda.
That's a lot of flags. That's a lot of flags. Put your flags down in the live. Share the live.
And we appreciate your feedback, and we will continue to work our best along with our team to bring this coverage to you on this Saturday. Wherever you're locked in from, let us know where you're locked in from. Share around. It doesn't hurt to share for these swimmers. They would appreciate it, and they feel the love, they feel the energy that you put out for them. So please.
And Tiadrian Truss in the lead here is definitely feeling the love as his fellow Kittitians are blowing their horns as he takes the lead here, an early lead in the boys 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle.
And St. Kitts and Nevis is a very young nation in the sport of swimming. They swim at the beaches of St. Kitts and Nevis. They don't have their own pool yet. And for them to come to the OECS Swimming Championships on multiple occasions is a testament to their resilience and a testament of things to come. So we hope that the investments come from their government officials to one day grant these young swimmers the opportunity to swim at their own home pool.
Precisely, and despite the challenges they're facing, we can see they're definitely showing out at these OECS Championships. They didn't come here to play. And it's all Adrian Truss from St. Kitts and Nevis. He's approaching his last 50 meters. Ensuring that St. Kitts and Nevis get some points on the table here. As they're 8 points, eight positions securing points.
And that's Adrian coming home, bringing it home as best as possible, and we'll keep an eye on his time to see how it compares in the second heat of this boys 90-10 200 meter freestyle. But that is Adrian on his way to a huge personal best time, 2:38.06, and he was entered with a 3:01, so that's more than 20 seconds there. Personal best for Adrian.
That's a stellar time, and you can see he's happy with that time. And he's followed closely in lane 5 by Kishon Cobb of Grenada, and then in third, Tiago Nelson of St. Lucia. And we welcome the rest competitors in this first heat as they finish strongly to put a time on the board and possibly put some points on the scoreboard.
And we have the final swimmers coming in here. That is Major Emmanuel doing a great job in what may be one of his first OECS Swimming Championships. And we continue to congratulate the young stars here, as this is just the start for them. And with your support, they're at home, here at the pool, traveling fans, it's all about the future for these young grassroots of the OECS region. So in heat number 2 of the boys 9-10 200 meter freestyle, in lane number 1 we have Aaron Basundut of the British Virgin Islands. In lane number 2, Miles Andrew of St. Lucia. Lane number 3, Mateo Thomas of Grenada. Lane number 4, Jalen West of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5, Sarge Caesar of St. Vincent The Grenadines. And lane number 6, Tyler Frederick of St. Lucia. And they're off.
And this is very likely to be our medal deciders and who will be scoring the most points here in the boys 90-10 200 meter freestyle for their respective countries. And we see to an early lead, Mateo Thomas off to an early lead. He's followed closely by Miles Andrew of St. Lucia. But let's see how this one unravels.
And as we mentioned, this is only an event, and these swimmers in their age groups will be competing against each other in more than 10 events, including relays. So they're familiar with each other, they're familiar with each other's strengths, and it's just a chess match to see who can get the overall championship in the end.
It's like a game of chess, and it's like mind games. Who you're trying to accumulate as many points as possible so you can get your bragging rights individual champion and your team the bragging rights of being the OECS champion.
And right now that is Mateo Thomas of Team Grenada. Let's see some Grenadian flags there. Followed closely there by the flags of Miles Andrew in St. Lucia. And then that is Antigua and Barbuda flipping third there, Jalen West. Followed closely by Sarge of St. Vincent and Tyler of St. Lucia. And then Aaron of the British Virgin Islands.
But it's all Mateo Thomas. Mateo Thomas into the back half of this 200 meter freestyle final heat. Maintaining a steady leg kick as he extends his lead, coming into the last 50 meters.
And he's on to his last 50 meters here, followed closely by Miles of St. Lucia and Jalen of Antigua and Barbuda. This is looking like our top 3 right now, but don't forget that Adrian Cross from St. Kitts and Nevis ended in a time of 2:38.06. So eyes will be on the clock to see if he can grab himself a medal from heat number 1.
But it's looking like all Mateo Thomas for that gold medal as he touches in a time of 2:30.65. Eyes on the clock as Adrian Truss has a big shout here, yes. Adrian Truss would have the silver medal and the bronze medal will go to Miles Andrew of St. Lucia.
And we have Tyler Frederick bringing it home strong for Team St. Lucia, followed by Saj Seas of Team St.Vincent The Grenadines and Aaron of Team British Virgin Islands. So once again, that is Mateo Thomas there with the gold medal in a time of 2:30.65. And then our Heat 1 winner, Adrian Cross from St. Kitts and Nevis with the silver medal. And then we have Miles Andrew with the bronze medal from St. Lucia. So once again, congratulations to our podium.
And we now move quickly into the girls 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 2. In lane number 1 from Grenada, Conor Marie Monroe. Lane number 2 from St. Lucia, Anaya George. Lane number 3 of Antigua and Barbuda, Alyssa Watkins. Lane number 4 from Grenada, Angelina Jackson Bain. And lane number 5, rounding off this first heat, St. Vincent the Grenadines, Kyla Byron.
And heat 1 of 2 is off here in the girls 11 to 12. So once again, if you're not familiar, we have the 8 and under age category here at the OECS Swimming Championships, the 9 to 10, the 11 to 12, 13 to 14, 15 to 17, and then 18 and over categories. So there is a spectrum of competition here to take place, starting from the superstars that are going to be here in the next 5 years, all the way up to Olympians who are coming back to represent their country.
Very much so. It's a very wide-ranged championships. 6 respective age categories where the inexperienced get a chance to witness and even sometimes compete, as we see yesterday in the 9 and over 400 meter freestyle. You get to sometimes compete with these experienced athletes, even Olympians.
And right now that is Anaya George of St. Lucia trying to make a name for herself here in heat number 1 of the girls 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle, looking strong. Followed closely there in lane number 4, Angelina Jackson Bain of Antigua from Grenada. And then we have her teammate there in lane number 1, Conor Marie, Alyssa Watkins from Antigua and Barbuda, and then Skylar Byron bringing up the heat into their final 100 meters.
And it's Anaya George coming into her last 50 meters. She's followed closely by Grenada's Angelina Jackson Bain. But it's St. Lucia's Anaya George controlling this race. The battle for third in this heat is very close.
And Anaya George here with a little competition there from Angelina Jackson Bain from Grenada. And they're going to push each other to the finish line here.
Angelina with a stellar final 25, and she looks like she's going to take it ahead of Anaya George. That is Angelina Jackson Bain of Grenada in her first year, taking the win on heat number 1. Followed by Anaya George from St. Lucia. And in third place, that would be Skylar Byron of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We now move on to heat number 2 of 2.
And in heat number 2 of 2, lined up behind the blocks, we have lane number 1 is Belle Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 2 is Kezia Joseph of Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 3 is Sapphire Parks of St. Lucia. In lane number 4 is Kaylee Warner of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5 is Rebby Willow of Antigua and Barbuda, and lane number 6 is Jamie DeVoe of St. Lucia.
And the final heat is underway. And we see Sophia Parks, no stranger to competition. Although this is her first year in the girls 11 to 12, she already exerted stellar performances thus far, breaking a 16-year-old record last night in the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. And we are going to see how she performs here in the girls 11 to 12 200-meter freestyle final heat. And she's already off to a steady lead here, ahead of Antigua and Barbuda's Kaylee Warner, who is also in her first year in the girls 11 to 12. So expect a lot from these two in the next 2 years, well, this year and next year in this girls 11 to 12 age category. But Sophia Parks controlling this race so far. She comes to the halfway point. The battle for second is close, but currently it's Sophia Parks starting in a 105. She's definitely on pace to possibly beating her personal best time and giving a slight challenge to that OECS record made in 2018.
And that's Kaylee Warner there in lane number 4 in the current silver medal position, followed by her teammate Kezia Joseph of Antigua and Barbuda there in lane number 2. And that is close behind her Belle Adams of St. Vincent The Grenadines as well. But there is a close race there as Sophia extends her lead to about 2 body lengths.
She comes into the last 50 meters. And Kaylee Warner versus her teammate Kezia Joseph, fighting for that second and third spot. Belle Adams trying to make a close to possibly land herself a medal here, but there's also Sophia Parks in the lead, finishing very strong. Kaylee Warner and Kezia Joseph of Antigua battling it out, but Sophia Parks commanding this one as she touches the wall in a time of 2:18.55. And who is going to get second and third? This one is very close, but it looks like it goes to Kezia Joseph of Antigua and Barbuda, and the bronze going to Kaylee Warner, also of Antigua and Barbuda. So that's gold for St. Lucia, Sophia Parks, silver for Kezia Joseph of Antigua and Barbuda, and bronze to Kaylee Warner, also of Antigua and Barbuda. Well done to these ladies. We now move quickly into the boys 11 to 12 200-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In lane 2, it's Grenada's Ramon Stewart. In lane number 3, also of Grenada, Patrick Dowden. In lane number 4, likewise from Grenada, Ethan Gunpot. So, like we said yesterday, we call this a nutmeg race.
And here in this nutmeg race, we get ready to go.
And for those who may not get the reference, just connect nutmeg and Grenada and you'd understand. And it's our greens in the blue waters. And we're hearing the greens horns for all of their swimmers here. But in the lead, it's Patrick Dowden. Patrick Dowden followed by Ethan Gunpot. And in third, Ramon Stewart as they come to the halfway point. But it's a all greens affair in this nutmeg race. The boys 11 to 12, feet 1 of 3, 200-meter freestyle.
And it's all about vibes here at the OECS Swimming Championships. The vibes are high. The energy is high. So let's get some high energy there as well in our broadcast. Wherever you're locked in from this beautiful Saturday morning, whatever you have going on, we wish you all the best. Sending blessings your way. But we also hope you can send some blessings to our swimmers here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. As we have here, flipping in lane number 3 is Patrick Dowden of Grenada, followed closely by his teammates Ramon and Ethan. Well, Ethan and then Ramon in lane 4 and lane 2. So let's share the energy here this Saturday. Just 2 more days of competition here at the OECS Swimming Championships right here in the land of the blessed.
And it's Patrick Dowden. Patrick Dowden touching in first in this all greens affair. The nutmeg race goes to Patrick Dowden. Heat 1 of 3 of the boys 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle. Touching in a time of 2:30.61. Edging out his entry time of 2:30.87. And we welcome home Ramon Stewart and Ethan Gunpat. That's Ethan Gunpat taking the 2nd spot and Ramon Stewart taking that 3rd spot in the first heat of the boys 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle. That's heat 1 of 3. We now move on to heat number 2 of 3. In lane number 1 from St. Lucia, Tyler Dantas. Lane number 2 from St. Lucia, Nathan Lewis. In lane number 3 from Antigua and Barbuda, Nathaniel Gold. In lane number 4, also of Antigua, Tristan Nicholas. And lane number 5 of St. Lucia, Trey Theresine.
And heat number 2 of 3 here is off. We have Tyler and Nathan from St. Lucia. Nathan, as we mentioned previously, is also of Vincentian blood. Then we have Nathaniel and Tristan of Antigua and Barbuda. And then we have Trey from St. Lucia. And the constant theme here at the OECS Swimming Championships over and over again is unity, integration. That's what OECS is all about. Trying to make one people out of our divided islands. We may be divided because of history, but nonetheless, we are stronger together. We are stronger as an economy together. We are stronger as a people together, as a culture together. And we're seeing it here on full display as we have Nathaniel Gold there from Antigua and Barbuda, already with a slight lead on his teammate Tristan, followed by Nathan, followed by Trey, followed by Tyler. So let's see some Antiguan flags. Let's see some St. Lucian flags. If you know anyone, family, friends, as we mentioned previously, officials, government officials, Ministry of Sports, anyone who is a sports enthusiast who wants to see sports do better for the region, because it does have the potential to bring revenue in. The sports tourism product right now for the OECS Swimming Championships is putting food on the tables of our hoteliers, of our restaurant owners, of our taxi drivers, bus operators, everyone. So let's keep pushing the envelope when it comes to sports tourism in this region.
Indeed. As we see Nathaniel Gold eyeing for gold in this heat. He's followed closely by his teammate Tristan Nicholas. And trailing closely behind is Nathan Lewis of St. Lucia.
And we see some fans locked in there from Uzbekistan, some locked in from Florida and the United States. Thank you for locking in and continue to share as we have a close race coming down here.
Strong finishing by Nathan Lewis. Nathan Lewis going after Nathaniel Gold. But it's Nathaniel Gold just edging out Nathan Lewis. Very great swimming here as they all drop time off their entry time. 3 of them finishing below 2:20.
And then that is in lane number 4, Tristan Nicholas from Antigua and Barbuda in the 3rd position of heat number 2. Then we have Trey. Then we have Tyler Dantes. And we move into the final, the fastest seeded heat of the boys 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle. In lane number 1, we have Christopher Walter of Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 2, we have Valentino Esposito from St. Kitts and Nevis. In lane number 3, we have Ethan Trufuk from Grenada. In lane number 4, Alessandro Bazzoni, the record holder in the 400 meter freestyle. In lane from Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 5, we have Keone Deschamps from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane number 6 is Calgary Williams from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And the race is on here already between Ethan, Alessandro, Keone, Calgary, Christopher and Valentino. But right now it's Ethan here with a strong first 50. And this is strong swimming here by our lane 3, 4, 5 and 6. No one wants to blink for us here. Right now that is Ethan, Alessandro, Keone. And Ali is starting to pull himself alongside Ethan with his 400 meter freestyle medal. He's putting his foot to the test now.
Very strong finishes here.
As they go into their final 50 meters here, that is Ali, the 400 meter record holder. But Ethan isn't going to let him go so easy. Keone is close behind in the bronze medal position.
As he chases a 12-year-old record held by Delron Felix of Grenada. How close is he going to be to breaking it? And he just misses out on it by 0.2 of a second. But that is Alessandro Bazzoni of Antigua and Barbuda finishing in first, followed by Ethan Trufuk of Grenada getting the silver medal. And that is Keone Deschamps of St. Vincent The Grenadines taking the bronze. But very strong swimming here from our boys 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle swimmers.
As we move into the girls 13 to 14 200 meter freestyle, in lane number 1 we have Zena Brathwaite of Team St. Lucia. In lane number 2 we have Paradise Carlisle of Team Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 3 Eliza Rose Benjamin from Team Grenada. In lane number 4 Skylar Connor from St. Kitts and Nevis. In lane number 5 Kyla Potter from the British Virgin Islands. And lane number 6 Tori Hossam of Team Antigua and Barbuda.
This is heat 1 of 2 in the girls 13 to 14 freestyle. Remember, 8 positions grabs points. It's a 6-lane pool. We in heat 1 of 2. There are points for grabs in this heat, and possibly even medals. Although the second heat is seeded the fastest, that does not mean you can't grab points in the first heat and even grab a medal from the first heat, because we've already seen that happen so far this morning. Out to an early lead from St. Kitts and Nevis, that's Skylar Connor in lane number 4. Looking smooth here. And for those just tuning in, the 200 meter freestyle is 8 lengths of this pool. This pool is 25 meters long. It's called the short course meters. And we have Skylar Connor here at the halfway mark, still controlling the lead. She's followed closely by Paradise Carlisle of Antigua. And in third trailing there is Eliza Rose Benjamin of Grenada. But it's all Skylar Connor in this one so far. And despite all the rain, the energy is still up. Everyone's on their feet in the stands. Support, support. We can feel your energy from the live.
And that's some strong swimming there by Skylar Connor of St. Kitts and Nevis. St. Kitts and Nevis with some dominant performances here.
That's what I was about to say, Shane. I find St. Kitts and Nevis are really showing out for a team that does not have, well, that has limited resources, or very minimal resources. As we see Skylar Connor showing a strong performance in this first heat. And showing us that it doesn't matter if you're in the first heat, you can really put yourself in medal positions. That's a teammate already won a medal from heat 1. And that's Skylar Connor touching in a time of 2:23.87. And we'll have to take note of that time to see how she places at the end of these two heats. But that's Skylar Connor, followed by, in lane number 3, Eliza Rose Benjamin. And lane 5, Kyla Potter in third.
And that's some strong swimming there. We also had Kyla Potter there from the British Virgin Islands, finishing in the third position of that heat. Also a young team here at the OECS Swimming Championships.
We now move on to heat 2 of 2, the final heat of the girls 30 to 40 and 200 meter freestyle. In lane number 1 from St. Lucia, Amara Reese. In lane number 2 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Eltonic Leonard. In lane number 3 from Antigua and Barbuda, Anya De Gaines. Lane number 4 from Grenada, Kristen Gresham. And lane number 5 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Thea Saint-Hilaire. And lane number 6, rounding off this final heat, Grenada's Zaya Oliver.
And this is heat number 2, our deciding heat of the girls 13 to 14, 200 meter freestyle, and they're off to a strong start, all in a line.
With Anya De Gaines in her first year, she's making it known that she's here, and she's banging charge with some strong leg kicks as she takes it out in this first 50 of the girls 11 to 12, the girls 13 to 14 final heat of the 200 meter freestyle. And that's a very powerful stroke for a 200 meter freestyler.
And Anya here in her first year of the 13 to 14 age category, who would have been the age group champion of the 11 to 12 age category at last OECS Swimming Championships. And similar to Sapphire Parks, her comrade from St. Lucia in the 11 to 12 age group, she's not afraid to test the waters in her first year, and she's showing that she's ready.
Indeed, as she flips on the halfway mark in a commanding first 100 meters. Let's see how she swims this back half, but she's definitely opened up a good 3 body lengths ahead of her competitors. She's trailed by Kristen Gresham of Grenada, and a strong fight for third between, in lane number 1, Amara Reese of St. Lucia and Eltonic Leonard of St. Vincent The Grenadines there. But it's all Anya De Gaines coming into that last 50 meter turn there. It's looking like gold for Antigua. Anya De Gaines, followed by Kristen Gresham of Grenada and Amara Reese of St. Lucia. But it's Anya De Gaines of Antigua and Barbuda finishing very strong here.
And the battle for silver medal there is close behind with Kristen Gresham, and then we have Amara Reese of St. Lucia there trying to fight her off.
And that was a very strong swim there, 2:12.24, just 1 second off a 20-year-old record. So she will definitely be eyeing to not let that record stand for 21 years, as that's Anya De Gaines taking the gold medal here, followed by Kristen Gresham of Grenada taking the silver, and in third place that's Amara Ruiz of St. Lucia. So that's gold for Antigua, silver for Grenada, and bronze for St. Lucia.
As we move into the boys 13 to 14 200-meter freestyle. In heat number 1 of 3 heats of the boys 13 to 14, in heat lane 2 we have Aidan Mondesir from Dominica. In lane number 3, Nyrick West of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 4, Nazano Shiverton of St. Kitts and Nevis. So this is heat number 1 of 3 in the boys 13 to 14 200-meter freestyle. Points up for grabs again here in the boys category of the 13 to 14 age group. And it's a 3-headed race here between Nazano, Nyrick, and Aidan. That's St. Kitts and Nevis, Antigua and Barbuda, and Dominica. Dominica, who is here for the 2nd year, and they have brought with them a contingent of 5 swimmers. So our sister island here, Dominica, coming to represent, showing that they also are ready to bring swimming to the main stage. And we continue to encourage the togetherness of the OECS region. As we see here, Nyrick flipping first, followed by Aidan, followed by Nazano from St. Kitts and Nevis, followed by Aidan of Dominica. We all started at one stage at our second OECS Swimming Championships. I remember when St. Vincent The Grenadines was young in it. Nicholas and I here in the commentary deck were a part of those teams, swimming in swim trunks, you know.
Yep.
So it's all about the progress, it's all about resilience, it's all about perseverance, and that's the reigning theme here as Nyrick is coming into his final 50 meters of the 200-meter freestyle.
And that's a strong swim here from Nyrick West. And he's trailed here by 1 of 5 Dominicans. That's Adrian of Dominica. Adrian Mondesir of Dominica, followed by Nazano of St. Kitts and Nevis, but it's a Nyrick West. Nyrick West touching in a time of 2:18.48, a massive personal best. And that's Dominica's Aidan Mondesir, apologies. And he's trailed by Nazano Shiverton of St. Kitts and Nevis. All of them dropping a lot of time off of their personal best. We now move swiftly into heat 2 of 3. Heat 2 of 3. In lane number 2, Grenada's Caleb Williams. In lane number 3, St. Lucia's Jaden Zhu. Lane number 4, Grenada's Jaziel Francis. And in lane number 5, rounding off heat number 2 of 3, Antigua's Antoine Christian.
And heat number 2 here in the boys 13 to 14 200 freestyle is off. We have Grenada represented, St. Lucia represented, and Antigua and Barbuda. Right now it's Jaden Zhu, followed closely behind by Jaziel Francis. Jaden, who is the 100-meter backstroke champion in this age group, is now competing against Jaziel Antoine Christian of Antigua and Caleb of Grenada in this heat number 2. And once again, there are 8 positions with points allocated. And Jaden here in heat number 2 is trying to help his team St. Lucia onto the final 50. Any point matters, all points count. All points count, and we will share with you at the end of this 200 freestyle sequence the updated point standings as we left it on Friday night.
That should be interesting. Some strong leg kicks here from Jaden Zhu as he comes to possibly land a personal best here, touching a time of 2:10.51. Dropping time off his entry time of 2:12.76. And he is trailed there in lane number 4. That's Jaziel Francis. And then Caleb Williams of Grenada. And heat number 3 of 3. In lane number 1, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Jaden Hamilton. Lane number 2 of Antigua and Barbuda, Ruben Edwards. Lane number 3 from Grenada, Jacob Collimo. Lane number 4 of St. Lucia, Noah Darville. Lane number 5, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Tyler Robinson. And lane number 6 from St. Lucia, Caden Calderon. And this is the final heat of the boys 13 to 14, 200 meter freestyle. The deciding heat.
And they are off here. We have St. Vincent and the Grenadines in 1, Antigua and Barbuda in 2, Grenada in 3, St. Lucia in 4, St. Vincent and the Grenadines in 5, and St. Lucia in 6.
Expect to see some fast swimming here, maybe a 200 meter freestyle. But these boys are not unfamiliar with this event. And to give some perspective to the viewers, these boys are swimming 8 lengths of this 25 meter pool in very close to sub 2 minutes. In just around 2 minutes.
And if you're familiar with track and field, for example, we always compare swimming to track and field by quadruple, multiple. So swimming, what you do in the pool, you multiply by 4, and that's what it's equivalent to in track. So this is about 800 meters on the track.
And that is the halfway mark. We're now into the back half of this 200 meter final heat of the boys 13-14 200 meter freestyle, and this is Jacob Collymore controlling this one. He's followed closely by Noah Darville of St. Lucia, but it's Grenada in the lead, followed by St. Lucia. It's Grenada, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, Antigua. That's Jacob Collymore, followed by Noah Darville, followed by Tyler Robinson, and followed by Ruben Edwards.
And this Jacob Collymore, of course, his sister, Tilly Collymore from Grenada, apologies, is an Olympian for Grenada, and he's trying to follow in his sister's footsteps as he's coming into the wall. And the second position, that is Noah Darville right now. His brother is Tristan Darville, and he's at the university level, but that is Jacob Collymore.
Jacob Collymore break 2 minutes, and he's very excited about that. He clocks a 1:57.88. He's very happy with that to take the gold medal. And he's followed by Noah Darville, who clocks a 2 minutes, 2 seconds, .92 of St. Lucia. And the bronze going to Ruben Edwards of Antigua and Barbuda.
So that is gold medal there in the boys 13-14. Jacob Collymore from Grenada, followed by Noah Darville from St. Lucia in the silver medal position. And then that is Ruben Edwards of Antigua and Barbuda in the bronze medal position. Great swimming by all. And that is our meet announcer there as we get ready for the girls 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle, announcing that there were 6 OECS records broken in our Friday session there. So this is very fast swimming here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. If you are here on the island of St. Vincent, in the nation of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, please find your way down here, come out and support. We do need, and we heard from Coach Measurehead last night, we need that local support as well. But for those of you online supporting your fellow OECS nations, it's all about unity and togetherness. Girls 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. In heat number 1 of 2, we have Jay Potter from the British Virgin Islands. In lane number 3, we have Eliana Spencer of Antigua and Barbuda. And in lane number 4, Alexandra Bristol of St. Lucia. So that is BVI in lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda in lane 3, and St. Lucia in lane number 4.
As Shane just mentioned, 6 OECS records in our Friday session. So come out and see some record-breaking performances. We love to see a record get broken. Records were made to be broken. Come and see some of the fastest times swam at the OECS Swimming Championship level. And don't get it confused, despite saying it is the OECS record level, some of these are some of the fastest times you will see in the region. Yep. As we see in lane number 3, Anissa Lewis of Antigua and Barbuda controlling this one as she comes into the halfway point of the girls 18 and over. No.
Sorry, girls 15 to 17.
Sorry, apologies. Girls 15 to 17. That's Eliana Spencer of Antigua and Barbuda controlling this one. Followed closely by Alexandra Bristol of St. Lucia and Jai Potter of the British Virgin Islands.
And we're moving steady along here. Shout out to our technical crew here at the OECS Swimming Championships because everything has been moving on time, and we will have a break after the 18 and over 200 meter freestyle. As we see Eliana Spencer here turning onto her final 50 meters of this 200 meter freestyle. We will break for medals after this 200 meter freestyle, so stay locked in. Share around if you know of any swimmers who are in potential medal positions. Be on the live, take pictures, share with family, share with friends. They need the support. They appreciate the support. We once appreciated the support, and we can speak from our own experiences and let you know that it's all about this energy. It's all about the vibes here as we have Eliana Spencer from Antigua and Barbuda bringing home heat number 1 of 2 in the girls 15 to 17 200 freestyle in a time of 2:33.94, followed by Alexandra Bristol of St. Lucia in a new personal best time of 2:38.63, and then that is Jay Potter from the British Virgin Islands coming home with a strong swim.
And it is truly a blessing to be here. We now move on to heat 2 of 2. The final heat of the girls 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. The deciding heat. In lane number 1 from Grenada, Victoria Boxo. Lane number 2 of St. Lucia, Faith LeBron. Lane number 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Madison Macmillan. In lane number 4, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Kenish Green. In lane number 5, also of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Azariel Nelson. And in lane number 6, rounding off this final heat, Grenada's Kira Cowich. This is the deciding heat where the medals and most of the points would be allocated. And they're underway. We have 2 Vincentians, 2 Grenadians, 1 St. Lucian and 1 Antiguan. Drop your flags. This is the final heat. There are medals to be distributed and maximum points to be allotted here in the girls 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. And as they turn at the first 50 meters, it's very close between Zariel Nelson, Kenise Green, and Madison McMillan. Kenise Green, currently a freshman at UNC Pembroke. She is a Vincentian Paris Olympian. And we're going to have many Olympians on display here today. We have just about 7 or 8 Olympians here at the OECS Swimming Championships as they flip at the halfway mark. It's still neck and neck between 4 swimmers actually. Faith LeBron of St. Lucia, Madison McMillan, who has the slight lead, and Kenise Green right in the mix. Zariel Nelson trailing just behind. But it looks like it's Kenise Green a bit ahead here. A bit ahead of Madison McMillan of Antigua and Barbuda. This looks like it's going to be a close one as they near the last 50 meters of this race. It's Kenise versus Madison. Kenise Green of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Vincentian Olympian, versus Madison McMillan. Who's it going to be?
And we cannot stress how important all of these points are. Every point matters. And that is Kenise now starting to edge ahead of Madison there. Lane 4 from lane 3. Followed by Faith in lane number 2. But it's Kenise right now showing her Olympic prowess. Putting her pedal to the metal right now.
As they come into the wall, that is Kenise Green. That goes for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, touching in a time of 2:12.19, followed by Madison McMillan of Antigua. That's silver for Antigua and Barbuda. And that is bronze for Faith LeBron of St. Lucia. And we welcome home the last 2 swimmers. Well done, ladies.
So that will be 9 points to St. Vincent and the Grenadines there, followed by 7 points to Team Antigua and Barbuda, and then 6 points to Team St. Lucia from that girls 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. And we will now move swiftly into the boys 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. And after this 200 freestyle segment, we will have the medals for the 100 freestyle and the 400 freestyle events. In heat number 1 of the boys 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. In lane 2, we have Shamar James from Team St. Lucia. In lane number 3, we have Marlon Patterson from Team Grenada. And in lane number 4, Tariq Bethel from Team Grenada.
So this is heat 1 of 3. 3 swimmers in this one. 2 Grenadians, 1 St. Lucian. Boys 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. And as we go up the age category, expect the swimmers to get faster. It's a lot faster swimming. From the live stream, you're going to see a lot more white water. But white water screams excitement. White water screams fast swimming.
And right now that is teammates Marlon and Tariq, followed closely by Shamar of St. Lucia. And as we continue to mention, it's all about just coming out for these swimmers and doing their best. All we can ask in a time-based sport, individual in the sense that it's just them and their lane. They go out, they put their best foot forward, and they give it their all for their country, for their flag.
We're now in the back half of this first heat of the boys 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. In the lead here we have Marlon Patterson of Grenada, and he's followed closely by his teammate Tariq Bethel. And trailing them is Shamar James. They're now in the last 50 meters of this 200 meter freestyle, heat number 1 of 3.
And that is the nutmegs there coming in from Team Grenada. Marlon Patterson there finishing strong, looking to better his time. And that's a strong finish from Marlon, followed by Tariq there in lane number 4. And then Team St. Lucia's Shamar James coming home strong in the first heat of the boys 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle.
We now move on to heat number 2 of 3. 2 of 3 and the boys 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. In lane number 1 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Seth Byron. In lane number 2 of St. Kitts and Nevis, Olympian Troy Nisbet. In lane number 3, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Matthew Balla. In lane number 4, Dominica's Safe Elshek. In lane number 5, Antigua and Barbuda's Esprit Shaw. And rounding off heat number 2, Grenada's Elliot Fletcher. So we now see another Olympian on display here. This is the second of about 7 or 8 that we will have on display here. So stay tuned. Stay locked in.
And heat number 2 of 3 is off in the boys 15 to 17. We have Team St. Vincent The Grenadines with 2 swimmers here in lane 1 and 3. Dominica with 1 swimmer from in lane number 4. In lane number 5 is Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 6 is Team Grenada. And lane number 2 is Olympian Troy Nisbet from Team St. Kitts and Nevis.
And as we see Matthew Balla off to a commanding early lead here, as he flips at the first 50 meters of this 200 meter 8-length swim. But he's closely trailed here by Dominica's Safe Elshek, who's having a strong swim here. One of 5 Dominican swimmers.
And Team Dominica here as well, pulling alongside Matthew. He is one of 5 swimmers for Team Dominica, and he is showing that they are ready to compete on the regional and international stage to the best of their abilities. That is Safe Elshek.
And that's Dominica. It's Safe. Safe Elshek leading this one here ahead of Matthew Balla of St. Vincent The Grenadines. But it's Dominica with strong leg kicks as they come into the last 50 meters. Into the last 25 meters here, it's Safe Elshek of Dominica in his first year 15-17 and really commanding this heat here as he clocks a personal best of 2 minutes 1 second .55, followed closely by St. Vincent The Grenadines' Matthew Balla, and in third there out of lane 5 it's Antigua and Barbuda's Esprit Shaw. So we'll now take note of Safe from Dominica's time to see how he positions himself amongst the final heat that we have coming up.
And that is some great swimming there. 2:01.55 is the time to beat as we head into the final, the deciding heat of the boys 15 to 17 200 meter freestyle. In lane number 1 we have from Antigua and Barbuda Jay Cindy. In lane number 2 from Antigua and Barbuda, it's Neil Norana. In lane number 3, it's Antoine Destang from Team St. Lucia. In lane number 4, it's Ethan Stubbs-Green of Team Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5 is Hazen Dabril of Team St. Vincent The Grenadines. And lane 6 is Ethan Hazel of Team St. Lucia. This one will be fast.
And I definitely think we're on record watch here. The record 154.10 set in 2023 by Tivon Benjamin of Antigua. We have to see what his fellow teammate Ethan Stubbs Green is willing to put down, but also Antoine Destang of St. Lucia.
Antoine Destang there in lane number 3 from Team St. Lucia is now a collegiate athlete in University of Michigan, and he was the entire state of Florida top male swimmer in the short course format, and he is looking here to use his underwaters from that format along with Ethan, his Antiguan competitor, who's also a future star, well, a current star of Team Antigua and Barbuda.
But Ethan here, after being outdone in the 4 free, an event that he dominated a couple of years in a row, Antoine Destang is not having any of, he was not having any of it in the 400 free, and let's see how this one shakes out. But currently it's Ethan holding his own, but he's not getting away from Antoine.
And this is the same chess match that was played yesterday with Antoine waiting to strike. Let's see what this final 50 will say.
As they come into the last 50 meters, the leg kicks going. Ethan is not giving up. Antoine is trying to chase him, but Ethan is saying, no, I'm not having any of it. They're coming into the last 25 meters here, and we are on record watch.
And that is a strong swim from Ethan Stubbs Green there from Antigua and Barbuda, and he is going to continue his dominance to the wall.
As he touches in on 151.24, and he's very excited with that time. Both swimmers going below the record. Antoine Destang touching in a 153.89. Both swimmers under the 154 marker, and bronze goes to lane number 5. Hazen Dabrel dropping a personal best of 200.99, but the new record by Ethan Stubbs Green, 151.24. That is a massive time.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our boys 15 to 17 and our new OECS record holder, Ethan Stubbs Green from Team Antigua and Barbuda.
We now move on to the girls 18 and over 200 meter freestyle heat 1 of 2 in lane number 2 of St. Lucia, Alyssa Alfred. In lane number 3 of Antigua and Barbuda, Anissa Lewis. And in lane number 4 of Dominica, Jasmine Schofield. Three swimmers here in the heat 1 of 2, but points up for grabs. Actually, there are only 8 swimmers entered in this, so all swimmers are able to score points. It's about how many points they actually score based on their times and positions.
And this our girls 18 and over, women 18 and over, 200 meter freestyle.
And as we see,
also another swimmer here from Team Dominica.
Dominica's leader here, cap is falling off, and we see this happen quite commonly as a lot of swimmers have longer hair, and sometimes there might be a bit of ointment in your hair, some gel, and the cap falls off. But this is the commitment of the swimmers. They don't stop. They know they have to get their job done. They have to put points on the board. They want to get their times down, and they're going to keep pushing through it. But Lord alone knows how much resistance she's feeling with her hair trailing in the water. She might end up having a bad hair day after this.
And the sport of swimming is so unique as well. And as we have her, this is Jasmine Schofield from Team Dominica, followed by Anissa Lewis of Antigua and Barbuda, and Alicia Alfred of Team St. Lucia. But with swimming being a sport, one of the only sports in a different medium. You know, a lot of sports are competed on land, but this water medium, the density of water, as we all know from a physics standpoint, is much higher, and so it is more conducive to drag, and that's why technique is so important in the sport of swimming. That's why Indeed. It's so important to put the hours in the sport of swimming, because that technique needs to be harnessed by repetition and repetition.
As
we
see
her coming to the wall here, Great swim by Jazzy Schofield from Team Dominica.
A massive personal best, clocking a time of 2:17.57. That is definitely a time to watch out for on the medal positions.
And that is Alicia from Team St. Lucia coming in there in the second position of heat number 1 of the girls 18 and over. And she is followed by Anissa Lewis from Team Antigua and Barbuda. And now we get to the deciding heat of the women 18 and over 200 meter freestyle. In lane number 1, we have Nikisha Louis from Team St. Lucia. In lane number 2, Michaeli Charlemagne from Team St. Lucia. In lane number 3, Kimberly Inns from Team Grenada. Lane number 4, Anika Otway from Team Grenada. And lane number 5, Mark Elshek from Team Dominica. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 Olympians here. One in lane 2, representing Team St. Lucia, Michaeli, and Kimberly from Team Grenada.
As Shane just mentioned, 2 Olympians on display. Lots of Olympians coming back to represent for the love of their country. Some who don't even swim as often anymore, but for the love of OECS Swimming Championships and the love of representing their country, they're here to put points on the board. And one of our fellow Olympians from St. Lucia, Michaeli, off to a steady lead here in the first 50. But the time to watch out for from Jasmine Schofield in the last heat, 2:17.57. Let's see if they eclipse that time and if Jasmine stands a chance of possibly winning gold or even grabbing a medal, snatching it from one of these ladies in the final heat.
And right now that is Michaeli, who trains currently in Jamaica, and we had the privilege of interviewing her yesterday, and she explained to our viewers the perseverance, the resilience it takes to complete her first degree and then complete a master's degree and still continue to train for the Olympics, still continue to train now in Jamaica. And she is a testament to the OECS and the leadership that comes out of the OECS region.
And just like you were mentioning there, it just goes to show you that sports, particularly swimming, but sports builds you a lot of characteristics that prepares you for the outside life, outside of sports. And she is a true testament of that, of balance. It shows you discipline, time management, and these qualities can develop, especially being a student athlete like herself, as she turns into the last 50 meters here in the women 18 and over 200 meter freestyle. The time to be 2:17.57.
And she's followed there by lane number 4, that is Anika Otway. And then we have in lane number 1 as well is Nikisha Louis, who is a collegiate athlete in the University of North Carolina, Pembroke. But this is Michaeli Charlemagne coming to the wall in a time of 2:15.19.
And touching in second in this heat, that's out of lane number 4, Anika Otway. But she will have to settle for the bronze because Jasmine Schofield of Dominica time was 2:17.57. So Jasmine Schofield of Dominica with the silver of 2:17.57 and Anika Otway from Grenada with the bronze, clocking a time of 2:19.01. And we now move swiftly into the boys 18 and over 200 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 2. In lane number 2 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Altante Leonard. In lane 3 also of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Canali Allen. In lane number 4 of Antigua and Barbuda, Mana of Sydney. And in lane number 5, rounding off this heat, St. Lucia's Naeem Roseman.
And a special shout out there to Team Dominica from the previous heat, winning that silver medal, one of the beginning for them. And now we're into the men 18 and over 200 freestyle. Now, the 200 meter freestyle, Nick, from our experience, is a very calculated race. We always say we want to start off with a little bit of easy speed.
Yep.
And then we move and we start to build that second 50. And then that third 50, when it really starts to kick in, that energy starts to seep away, that's when you have to dig deep.
It's a race that requires critical strategy, because if you don't prepare for it, it's a race that will build a lot of lactic acid, and you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it badly.
Yep, and especially as we get older, that acid effect in our muscles is something that we have to be very cognizant of. But training is where it all starts. Training at pace, and that is Team Antigua right now. Man of Sydney showing that training is paying off for him, but he's followed closely by Kenali Allen, and then El Tante Leonard there, and then that's Naeem Rosman there in lane number 5.
Man of Sydney having a strong swim here as they enter the back half of this men 18 and over 200 meter freestyles. Man of Sydney of Antigua and Barbuda, Kenali Allen of St.Vincent The Grenadines, El Tante Leonard also of St.Vincent The Grenadines. Kenali is a back half swimmer, so you're gonna expect him to start picking it up here.
As we see his leg kick come into effect here. And he's hunting Man of Dung right now from Team Antigua and Barbuda.
But Man of Sydney is not having any of it. He's not giving it up so easy. It's Mana versus Kenali. Mana versus Kenali. Who's going to take it?
It's going to look like Manav is holding on. And he does so in a time of 2:01.36. Followed by Kenali in a time of 2:02.01. And El Tante there in a time of 2:07.65. And then we would welcome home Naeem as well, representing Team St. Lucia. And as we mentioned, every point counts. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to present to you the final heat of the boys, men 18 and over, 200 meter freestyle, after which we will have the medal ceremonies. So stay locked in, get your cameras ready, as the flags will be flying high. Now, the deciding heat of the men 18 and over, where we will feature 4 Olympians here. 4 of the 6 lanes are Olympian swimmers from the Rio Olympics all the way up to the Paris Olympics. In lane number 1, we have Nathan Fletcher of Grenada. Lane number 2, Zachary Gresham of Grenada. Lane number 3, Stefano Mitchell of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 4, Jaden Williams of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5, Jordan Auger of St. Lucia. And that is 5 swimmers in this race. So that's 4 of 5 swimmers are Olympians from lane number 2 to lane number 5. And this one is going to be too close to call because, as we mentioned, it's all about strategy, it's all about pacing, and it's all about digging deep.
And funnily enough, none of these swimmers are 200 meter freestyle swimmers, but it's all about strategy and putting points on the board. They may not be 200 meter freestyle swimmers, but they know how to put down a good 200 meter freestyle. As we see, Jaden Williams with a slight lead over his teammate Stefano Mitchell. And Zachary Gresham right there in the mix.
And right now it's all about strategy. Jaden is definitely here to make his mark on the first 100 meters. But we do know that Stefano Mitchell is one to watch, as he has that mid-distance in his artillery. But Jaden will be telling his teammate, come and get it if you can. And Zachary close behind there from Team Grenada.
As they come into they will approach the last 50 meters. Jaden Williams with a body length ahead of his teammate Stefano Mitchell and Zachary Gresham right there with Stefano. Let's see how this last 50 shakes out.
And right now Jaden is still
and Zachary Gresham is amazing on the waters here, trying to close up the lead on Jaden Williams. Jaden Williams flipping first at the last 25. Zachary expects some strong on the waters here.
And Zachary is coming there with all the leg kicks now. It's all aligned. It's Jaden.
And Stefano.
Jaden, Zachary, Steph. Jaden, Zachary, Steph.
Who's it gonna be? And it's really close.
Woo! And that is Zachary Gresham from Team Grenada in a time of 1:55.79, followed by Jaden Williams of Antigua and Barbuda in a time of 1:56.27, and then we had Stefano Mitchell in a time of 1:56.37. So Zachary, wow, those underwaters really do pay off.
Swimming underwater is the fastest way you can move through the water. If you know how to do it, you have a key aspect of how to be a top level swimmer.
And ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the 200-meter freestyle sequence. So now, without further ado, we will bring to you the point standings as it is from the Friday night session. So, for context, in the previous 3 years of the OECS Swimming Championships, Team Antigua and Barbuda would have taken the top spots. So that's in 2022, 23, and 24, Antigua and Barbuda. But Grenada would have won the previous 5 OECSs before that. Now, last year's results, Antigua and Barbuda would have been first, Grenada second, St. Vincent and the Grenadines third, St. Lucia fourth, St. Kitts and Nevis fifth, St. Martin sixth, BVI seventh, and Team Anguilla eighth. Now, as it stands, after the Friday night session, let's have some drum roll on the live, and we will start from the 6th position here at the OECS Swimming Championships after day 1.
So we have in 6th position with 37 points, Team St. Kitts and Nevis.
Then in 5th position, currently as it stands after Friday night, that's Team British Virgin Islands with 38 points, just 1 point ahead of Team St. Kitts and Nevis.
And then we move into the top 4 with 292 points. That's Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines, your host nation.
Then in 3rd position is Team Antigua and Barbuda with 301 points.
Wow. Wait, stick a quick pin there. So, as you can tell, Team Antigua and Barbuda, the team that has won the last 3 championships, they are currently in 3rd position, and we still have 2 sessions remaining, 2 full days, a day and a half left of swimming. We now move to the top 2 spots with 320 points. In 2nd position, that's Team Grenada.
So that's Team Grenada in 2nd position and only 5 points ahead, and this is after the 100 backstroke. So this does not factor in the relays from last night just yet. However, Team St. Lucia is ahead with 325 points after the 100-meter backstroke sequence. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is still so much to decide here at the 33rd OECS Swimming Championships.
It's very exciting here. It's not that many points that separate the top 4. The top 4 only separated by only 33 points. 5 points separating 1st and 2nd. That's St. Lucia in 1st and Grenada in 2nd. 19 points separating Grenada in 2nd and Antigua and Barbuda in 3rd. And 9 points separating Antigua and Barbuda in 3rd and St. Vincent and the Grenadines in 4th. It's very close here. And between the BVI and St. Kitts and Nevis, it's just 1 point separating them in 5th and 6th. So a lot of action here.
Still so much more to decide. And as we mentioned, the relays are where the points are doubled. So it can all shake up. We do have relays coming to you this evening. Well, this afternoon after lunch. We will have the mixed relays. And in those relays, there is double points up for grabs. So we will be here holding on the fort up until around 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m. So we encourage persons who are local, please find your way down here. As you can see, Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines currently in 4th position. And so they will appreciate your support. For those across the OECS region, those representing the OECS region internationally, wherever you're locked in from, let us know. But right now, It's all about the unity, but the friendly competition that the OECS Swimming Championships is all about. And now we encourage you, please follow the live broadcast here, the VC3 TV, brought to you by yours truly, Shane Cador and Nicholas Sylvester. Follow OECS Swimming on Instagram and Facebook. We have our media team from Naralayo behind the scenes helping out, and all official results will be posted there. If you know that your friend, family has medaled, they will be featured there. The vibes are featured there. Interviews are featured there. So please find yourselves over there. If you are on social media, it's all about support. It's all about togetherness here in the OECS region. It's one integration as much as possible. So up next, we will bring to you some interviews, and we do have the medal ceremony. So the broadcast will continue, and stay locked in. It's going to be a fun Saturday. Wherever you're locked in from, let us know. Enjoy Saturday. It's a Saturday of blessings, and we continue to be blessed here in the island of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, land of the blessed.
second place, silver medalist in a time of 1 minute 24.25 seconds from Grenada, Jensen Nicole. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 from St. Lucia, Keanu Ilaimox. In 1 minute 20.03 seconds. Congratulations, young man. Next event number 3, girls 9 to 11, 400 meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist from Antigua, Barbuda, Charlotte Gold. In second place, silver medalist from Antigua, Barbuda, Anna Sukumura. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 from Antigua, Barbuda, Isabel Nicholas.
The two and the same here. Antigua. This is Antigua.
Congratulations, ladies. Next event, the girls 11 to 12, 400 meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in 5 minutes 14.75 seconds from Antigua, Barbuda, Keziah Jota. Second place, silver medalist in 5 minutes 4.58 seconds from Antigua, Barbuda, Willow Zrabi. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in 4 minutes 55.10 seconds from St. Lucia, Sophia Parks. Next event number 4, boys 9 to 10, 400 meter freestyle. Bronze medalist from Antigua, Barbuda in 5 minutes 49.38 seconds, Jalen West. In second place, silver medalist in 5 minutes 47.09 seconds from St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. 33.75 seconds from Grenada, Mateo Thomas. Your medalist for the boys 9 to 10, 400 meter freestyle. On to the next event, the boys 11 to 12, 400 meter freestyle. In third place, swimming in a time of 4 minutes 51.33 seconds, Keone Dijon, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Silver medalist in 4 minutes 26.75 seconds from Grenada, Ethan Chu Fook. Gold medalist, champion 2025, setting a new record of 4 minutes 21.95 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Alessandro Bassoni. Your medalists, boys 11 to 12, 400 meter freestyle. Event 5, the girls 8 and under, 25 meter breaststroke. Third place, bronze medalist in 22.99 seconds from Grenada, Sydney Joseph. Silver medalist in 22.79 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Sir Ryan Williams. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025, in a time of 21.19 seconds from Grenada, Brianna Dorje. Your medalist for the girls 8 and under, 25 meter breaststroke. Moving on to event 6, the boys 8 and under, 25 meter breaststroke. Third place, bronze medalist with 22.79 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Methuselah McLean. Silver medalist in 21.93 seconds from St. Lucia, Andrew Charlemagne. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in 21.85 seconds from St. Lucia, Keanu Elibos. Your medalists, boys 8 and under, 25 meter breaststroke. Moving on to event number event number 7, girls 9 to 10, 50 meter breaststroke. In third place, bronze medalist In 43.77 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ira Hadley. Second place, silver medalist in 43.68 seconds from the British Virgin Islands, Evelyn Freeman. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in 43.13 seconds from Antigua, Barbuda, Charlotte Gold. For the girls 9 to 10, 50-meter breaststroke. On now to event number 8, the boys 9 to 10, 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, bronze medalist in 40.62 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Saj Caesar. Silver medalist from St. Lucia in 40.05 seconds, Miles Andrew. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in 39.73 seconds from St. Kitts Nevis, Adriana Cross. Your medalists, boys 9 to 10, 50-meter breaststroke. Next event, girls 11 to 12, 100-meter breaststroke. Your bronze medalist at a time of 1 minute 24.04 seconds from St. Lucia, Maya Andrew. Silver medalists in 1 minute 23.93 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Belle Adams. And your gold medalist, champion 2025 in 1 minute 19.88 seconds from St. Lucia, Sophia Parks. Your medalists for the girls 11 to 12, 100-meter breaststroke. On now to the boys 11 to 12, 100-meter breaststroke. In third place, bronze medalist in 1 minute 14.68 seconds from Grenada, Ethan Chu Fu. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 1 minute 12.50 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Patrick Williams. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025, in a record time of 1 minute 9.47 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Keone Deschamps. Congratulations, gentlemen. Your medalists for the boys 11 to 12 100-meter breaststroke. And that brings us to the end of this first medal presentation ceremony. Thank you so much to the officials for facilitating this. At this point, we'll ask the officials once again to take up their positions as we get ready to get back into the pool to continue the action here at the 33rd Oecs Swim Championships. Remember, folks, you can make your lunch orders at the bar. You can also food and, well, snacks and drinks are also available. Remember, there's also the adult bar at the top platform. Remember, our championships being sponsored by the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, FLO, the National Lotteries Authority, and Gallagher. Alright, so once again, officials, we're asking you to please resume your positions so we get ready to continue. The next event will be event 45, the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter breaststroke. We'll have 3 heats of that event. So once again, calling officials, so please take up your positions once again.
The breaststroke segment of this 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships, the second session. We are joined here by delegates. We're joined here by delegates of Team Dominica, and we'll allow them to introduce themselves really quickly. And we know that this is your second time at the Oecs Swimming Championships?
In recent years.
Okay,
This is, hi, my name is Shamini Walsh-Dupuy, and I am team manager for Team Dominica. And actually, I used to be a national swimmer, and I swam in Grenada 4 times. We also swam in St. Lucia. But in recent years, this is our second year, consecutive year at the Oecs Swimming Championships. We returned last year. Yes.
That's great, thank you. And we have here with us one of the swimmers as well.
Hi, I'm Aiden Mon this year. This is my first time swimming for Dominica. I'm really excited. Hopefully I win a medal, and yeah.
Yeah,
Good afternoon, I'm Jason Robin, the head coach for Dominica, and this is my second time as head coach. I enjoy the program so far.
So thank you guys for joining us, and we just wanted to, as you mentioned, it's been a short history for Team Dominica in swimming, but let us know the progress. Do you guys currently swim at a pool? You swim in the ocean? We know we started out in St. Vincent in the ocean, so from the coach's perspective, how has it been and progressing in the sport?
Well, you asked a very important question. We actually, in the sea, right now we start using a 50-meter pool, and to tell you the truth, we made a lot of progress, and right now we basically just using all our resources to bring back swimming on the map. So that is just the start for us. All right.
And Aidan, I mean, from the athlete's perspective, how has it been in terms of training for you? How many times a week do you get to train? And what are your future aspirations in the sport of swimming?
So I'm actually I don't live in Dominica, I live in New York, and I swim for a team called Shrewsbury Aquatic Club. Swim for five times a week, but in Dominica it's actually really great. Jason, the head coach, has taught me a lot of things, especially to keep my hands and my fingers closed, and yeah, it's just a great experience.
Thank you so much, Aidan. We will get back to you guys for sure as we progress, but thank you for taking time out. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now into the girls that are in the water here in the 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke as we get back to the events in the pool. This is heat number 1 of 3 of the girls 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke. Here in heat number 1 in lane 2 we have Kilani Richardson of the Anguilla swim team. In lane number 3 we have Kezia Joseph of Team Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 4 we have Cade Blanchard of Team Anguilla.
For those just tuning in, Anguilla is represented by 6. Lane number 5, also of Antigua and Barbuda, Kaylee Warner. This is heat number 2 of 3.
And now we are into heat number 2 of 3 in the girls 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke. So the 50-meter, that's just up and down in this. So this is a sprint event, our pet event, and it is currently that is Angelina Jackson Bain looking to turn ahead of her Antigua counterparts there. That's Zerby Kaylee in lane 4 and 5, and then that's Skylar Byron in lane number 2. And that's Angelina Jackson Bain there coming to the wall in a time of 41.80. Followed there in lane number 4, that's Kaylee Warner. And she's followed by lane number 2, Skylar Byron from St. Vincent The Grenadines. And Zerby Willow will bring up heat number 2 of 3. Now we get into the deciding heat of the girls 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, we have Alyssa Watkins of Team Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 2 is Sapphire Parks of Team St. Lucia. Lane number 3, Maya Andrew of St. Lucia. Lane number 4, Belle Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane number 5, Jamie DeVoe of St. Lucia. And lane number 6, Conor Marie Monroe from Team Grenada.
Final heat here of the girls 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke. deciding heat. And these are going through fast. 50 meters of the pool, 2 lengths. Who's gonna get gold? Who's gonna get silver? Who's gonna get bronze? Who's gonna get 9 points? And it's looking like a battle between Maya Andrews and Bell Adams, but also Sapphire Park. And that is Maya Andrews, followed by her fellow loser Sapphire Park. And then it's Bell Adams getting the bronze.
So that is there in heat number 3. Maya Andrew from Team St. Lucia taking that gold medal, followed there by Sapphire Parks of Team St. Lucia in the silver medal position. And then that is Belle Adams of Team St. Vincent The Grenadines in the bronze.
We now move on to the boys 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 3. In lane number 2, Tyler Dances of St. Lucia. Lane number 3, Grenada's Patrick Dowden. And lane number 4, Antigua and Barbuda's Nathaniel Gold. And these are going through really fast. It's 50 meters, 2 lengths of the pool.
And it's a strong swimming here in heat number 1 of the boys, 11 to 12, 50-meter breaststroke.
And that's
And
Patrick
coming to the
Dowden
wall.
of Grenada, followed closely by Tyler Dantes of St. Lucia and Nathaniel Gold of Antigua and Barbuda, closing off this first heat of 3 in the boys 11-12 50-meter breaststroke. When we move swiftly into heat number 2. In lane number 2, St. Lucia's Trey Teresine. Lane number 3, also of St. Lucia, Nathan Lewis. Lane number 4 from Grenada, Ramon Stewart. And lane number 5, Antigua and Barbuda's Tristan Nicholas.
And this is heat number 2 of 3. And to all viewers online, thank you for locking in. Thank you for your feedback, your comments. We see your flags. Continue to leave your flags in our comments. Subscribe, follow VC3 TV and OECS Swimming as we have here heat number 2. St. Lucia is represented by Trey and Nathan in lanes 2 and 3. Ramon represents Grenada in lane 4. And Tristan represents Team Antigua and Barbuda in lane number 5.
As we go up these heats, we expect to see faster swimming. And it's very close on this one. Lane number 3, that's Nathan Lewis. Nathan Lewis of St. Lucia taking that heat, followed by Grenada's Ramon Stewart and Trey Teresine taking third here. Moving on to the final heat, the deciding heat. We may be on record watch here. Lane number 1, Antigua's Christopher Walter. Lane number 2, Grenada's Ethan Trufuk. Lane number 3, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Calgary Williams. In lane number 4, also of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Keone Deschang. Lane number 5, Antigua and Barbuda's Alessandro Bazzoni. And lane number 6, Grenada's Ethan Gunpat. Expect a lot of action in the middle of the pool here. We may be on record watch.
And this is heat number 3 of 3, the deciding heat. Now, Calgary and Keone would have broken Nicholas's record in the 100-meter breaststroke. And now they're looking to better DeAndre Blanchard 33.00 in the boys 11 to 1200 breaststroke. And they're turning back for their final 25 here in the sprint
as they come
event.
Up simultaneously, neck and neck. It's Keone, it's Calgary, it's a Vinci affair. Who's it gonna be? Keone, Calgary, Keone, Kadri, Keone, Kadri, and it is a record-breaking performance, 31.95, and he's very excited about that. Keone Deschang, after breaking the 100-meter breaststroke record now breaks the 50-meter breaststroke record by over a second. 31.95 for Keone Doshang, taking the goal for St. Vincent the Grenadines. Also breaking the record, Kadri Williams, also of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, with the silver. And the bronze going out of lane 2 from Grenada, Ethan Trufuk. That's gold for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for Grenada.
Congratulations to our boys there. That was great swimming, and congratulations to our OECS record holder, Keone Dishong. Now we're on to the girls, 13 to 14, 50-meter breaststroke, heat number 1. In lane number 2, we have Kaylee Vanterpool of Team Anguilla. In lane number 3, we have Paradise Carlisle of Team Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 4, Tori Hossam of Team Antigua and Barbuda.
And that's in lane number 3, Paradise Carlisle of Antigua and Barbuda, taking the 4th seat there. Moving on to heat number 2 of 3. In lane number 2, from BVI, Kyla Potter. In lane number 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Annie DeGaines. In lane number 4, St. Lucia's Zayna Brathwaite. In lane number 5, from Grenada, Eliza Rose Benjamin.
And that is heat number 2 of 3 here in the girls 13 to 14 50-meter breaststroke. The British Virgin Islands in lane number 2, Antigua and Barbuda in lane number 3, St. Lucia in lane number 4, and Grenada in lane number 5.
And this one is neck and neck, but BVI has a slight lead here. Kyla Potter, one of 8 swimmers from the BVI, commanding this heat. Gonna be a close one.
But it's Zayna Brathwaite that gets the touch there in a time of 40.12. A new personal best there for Zayna. A new personal best there for Kyla in a time of 40.39. And it looks like all the swimmers here put their best foot forward. Congratulations.
As we move on to the final heat of the girls 13 to 14 50-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 of St. Lucia, Amara Reese. Lane number 2 from Grenada, Zaya Oliver. Lane number 3, also of Grenada, Christian Gresham. Lane number 4 from St. Vincent the Grenadines, Eltonic Leonard. Lane number 5, also of St. Vincent the Grenadines, Thea St-Hilaire. And rounding off the final heat, St. Kitts and Nevis, Skylar Connor.
And we have Team St. Lucia in lane 1, Grenada 2 and 3, St. Vincent and the Grenadines 4 and 5, and St. Kitts and Nevis lane 6.
And a commanding force length from Christian Gresham, the 100 breast champ, looking to do it and take the double in the breaststroke events here, as she is pulling away with this one ahead of Eltonic Leonard of St. Vincent the Grenadines. And fighting for third, we're seeing Zaya Oliver of Grenada, but it's all Kristen Gresham as she clocks a 35.47. And second, just out touching, it's Zaya Oliver getting second, just out touching Eltonic Leonard of St. Vincent the Grenadines. So that's gold for Grenada, silver for Grenada, and bronze for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Good job, ladies.
And as we mentioned earlier, the points right now, less than 50 deciding the top 4 positions. So it is too close to call right now, as we are now into session number 3 on day number 2 at the 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships. And now in heat number 1 of the boys 13 to 14 50-meter breaststroke, we have Josiah Mino of Team Anguilla. We have all Anguilla affair, Jediah Gill in lane 3 and Jonathan Irizarry of Anguilla in lane 4.
So this is 3 of 6 swimmers that Anguilla have representing here at the OECS Swimming Championships. This here on display is half of Anguilla's swimming team. And it looks like Jediah ahead of his teammates here. Jediah Gill of Anguilla clocking a 39.33. And he's closely followed by his teammate Jonathan Irizarry and Josiah Minot. We now move quickly into heat number 2 of 4. In lane number 2 of Antigua and Barbuda, Antoine Christian. In lane 3, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Benjamin Cyrus. Lane number 4 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Henry Pemberton. And in lane number 5, Dominica's Aidan Mondesir.
And they're off now in heat number 2 of 4 in the boys 13 to 14 50 breaststroke. And that's a strong start there from Benjamin Cyrus. With a big stroke, strong leg kick. And he turns first at the 25, followed by Henry from St. Kitts and Nevis. Then Dominica's Aidan Mondesir, who we just interviewed, and Antigua and Barbuda's Antoine Christian.
But it's all Benjamin Cyrus with a strong stroke commanding this heat. This is heat number 2 of 4 as Benjamin clocks a time of 34.99. A massive personal best here for Benjamin Cyrus of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Great swimming to all.
Building assignments for heat number 3 in lane 1 from Grenada, it's Jacob Polymore. In lane 2 from Grenada.
Next up in heat number 3 of 4 in the boys 13 to 14 50-meter breaststroke, we have in lane number 1 Jacob Collymore from Team Grenada. In lane number 2 Jasiah Francis of Grenada. In lane number 3 Aaron Charles of Team St. Lucia. Lane number 4 Nyrick West of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5 Austin Williams of St. Kitts and Nevis. And lane 6 Jaden Zhu of Team St. Lucia. The second, the penultimate heat in the boys 13 to 14 50-meter breaststroke. So points are up for grabs. Top 8 finishers in the 50 breaststroke in each age category gets points. So it's all to decide in these last 2 heats.
Some outside smoke here from Jaden Zhu. But Nyrick West having a good swim. Jacob Collymore also having a good swim. The scoreboard says it is lane number 4, Nyrick West of Antigua and Barbuda taking that heat. And we now move on to heat 4 of 4, the final heat, the deciding heat in the boys 13 to 14 50-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 of Antigua, Ruben Edwards. And lane number 2 from Grenada, Caleb Williams. Lane number 3 from St. Vincent the Grenadines, Tyler Robertson. Lane number 4, also of St. Vincent the Grenadines, Jaden Hamilton. And lane number 5 from St. Lucia, Noah Darfel. And rounding off this final heat, also of St. Lucia, Caden Caldron.
And that is the deciding heat now in the water. Tyler Robinson in lane number 3 is the 100-meter breaststroke champion, and he has started like he is the champion and wants to be the champion here in the 50 breaststroke as well. He's followed closely by his teammate Jaden, who's followed closely by St. Lucia's Noah and Caden. Pushing them along is Caleb Williams and Ruben in lanes 2 and 1. But it's Tyler Robinson.
It's all Tyler here, extending a full body length on his competitors. And let's look at the scoreboard. He clocks a 31.71 to win the 13 to 14 50 meter breaststroke, followed by his teammate Jaden Hamilton taking the silver. And the third position goes to Noah Darville of St. Lucia. So that's gold and silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines and bronze for St. Lucia.
And that's great swimming. Personal best there for majority of our swimmers there. Very strong swimming from the boys starting to 14.
Now move swiftly into the girls 15 to 17 50 meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 2. In lane number 2 of St. Lucia, Faith LeBron. In lane number 3, also of St. Lucia, Alexandra Bristol. In lane number 4, St. Vincent the Grenadines, Ronnie Jack. And in lane number 5, from the British Virgin Islands, Jai Potter. And this is Ronnie Jack of St. Vincent the Grenadines leading this heat. And she's followed closely by St. Lucia's Alexandra Bristol.
And that's Rania Jack here in our first OECS Swimming Championships representing St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Looking to get her hand on the wall first here in heat number 1 of the girls 15 to 17, followed by Alexandra Bristol of St. Lucia. And that is Rania in a time of 42.38. So a new personal best there for herself. And that is Faith LeBron touching third in heat number 2. In heat number 1, apologies. And then that is Jay Potter bringing home the British Virgin Islands, also in a new personal best time. Congratulations, ladies.
And we now move on to the final heat, the deciding heat of the girls 15 to 17 50 meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, Grenada's Victoria Boxer. Lane number 2, Olympian from St. Vincent the Grenadines, Kanish Green. Lane number 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Madison Macmillan. Lane number 4, Grenada's Kira Cowich. Lane number 5, Antigua and Barbuda's Eliana Spencer. And lane number 6, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zariel Nelson.
And they're into the water. Fast reactions there from the ladies. That's a strong pull out there by Kenny's Green in lane number 2. And that's Madison Macmillan holding on to her there in lane number 3. It's Madison, Kenny's. Then we have in lane number 4, that's Kira. It's Madison, Kenny's. Madison, Kenny's.
A very close one here. This is going to be decided by the scoreboard. And unofficially, this is Madison Macmillan taking the gold just ahead of Kenise Green. And the bronze will be Eliana Spencer of Antigua and Barbuda. So that's gold for Antigua and Barbuda, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for Antigua and Barbuda.
And we move swiftly along to the boys 15 to 17 50 meter breaststroke. In heat number 1, we have Michael Schofield of Team Dominica in lane 2. In lane number 3, we have Neil Norana of Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 4, we have Tariq Bethel of Grenada.
And as we can tell, my fellow brother in commentary is a record holder for this event with a time of 29.71. And I think it's safe to say that this record will last another year.
Well,
but
let's not
to be
jinx
seen.
it. But Records are meant to be broken, but right now, let's save it a little while longer. This is from 2019, so hopefully we can get 10 years.
But to be seen, I mean, some of these actions that we've already witnessed here so far, it's not looking like it would last that long, but
that's true. There's some future stars coming up.
And it's always a good thing. It's a bittersweet moment, but it's always a good thing. We know that the sport is progressing in our island nations. As we move into 3 heats of the boys 15 to 17 50-meter breaststroke.
And the vibes are nice here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center, the southeast end of the land of the blessed, the island of St. Vincent, in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We're promoting integration, we're promoting resilience, perseverance in our OECS region as we get ready for the boys 15 to 17. As we await the start from our technical officials, and once again we want to shout out our broadcast crew, our technical officiating crew, our volunteer crew, our media coverage crew, all behind the scenes pushing these youths forward. And now we're into heat number 1 of the boys 15 to 17 50-meter breaststroke. This is Michael from Dominique in lane 2, Neil from Antigua in lane 3, Tariq from Grenada in lane number 4.
And that's Tariq Bethel and Michael Schofield. And it looks like it is Tariq Bethel taking that one ahead of Michael Schofield in heat 1 of 3. We now move on to heat number 2 of 3 in the boys 15 to 17 50-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 of Antigua and Barbuda, Ethan Stubbs Green. In lane number 2, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Seth Byron. In lane number 3 of St. Lucia, Antoine Destang. Lane number 4 of Grenada, Marlon Patterson. Lane number 5, St. Kitts and Nevis Olympian Troy Nisbet. And lane number 6, St. Lucia's Shamar James.
And heat number 2 is off here. That's a strong start in the middle of the pool by Antoine Destang. But that's Ethan as well in lane number 1, Seth in lane number 2. And that's lane number 4, Marlon, Troy in lane 5, and Shamar in lane 6. Breaststroke, one of the most technical strokes here.
We see Antoine Destang. Antoine Destang of St. Lucia taking this heat number 2 of 3. We'll take note of that time to see how he performs in comparison to this final heat that we have coming up.
And in heat number 3 of 3. In lane number 1 we have Hazen Gabriel from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 2 we have Jay Cindy from Team Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, Ethan Hazel of St. Lucia. Lane number 4 is Matthew Balla from Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane number 5, Elliot Fletcher of Grenada. And in lane number 6 is Antigua and Barbuda's Esprit Shaw. So that time to beat set by Antoine Destang is 32.19. We'll keep an eye on the clock.
And the final heat is underway. A lot of action here in the middle of the pool. We see Matthew Balla off to a quick start. We also see Elliot Fletcher. Elliot Fletcher. Ethan Hazel. Ethan Hazel edging out. It's Ethan and Elliot. Ethan and Elliot. But lane one, Hazel and Gabriel. Oh, and Ethan Hazel likes that. He really likes that.
That's a 31.32 there for Ethan Hazel. Hazel looked to get that second touch, but the scoreboard doesn't reflect his time at this moment. And then in lane number 5, that's Elliot Fletcher from Grenada in a time of 31.74. So that should be our top 3 finishers in the boys 15 to 17 50-meter breaststroke.
We now move on to the girls. Women 18 and over 50-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, Michaeli Shalaman, Olympian from St. Lucia. In lane number 2, her teammate, also of St. Lucia, Nakisha Louis. Lane number 3, Grenada's Anika Otway. Lane number 4, Olympian from Grenada, Kimberly Ince. Lane number 5, Anissa Lewis of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 6, Alicia Alfred of St. Lucia. As we see here, 2 Olympians being featured in this woman 18 and over 50-meter breaststroke.
And it's just one heat of the women 18 and over, so they know that no matter where they finish, they will be getting points, but it's about how many points to propel your team forward. And that right now, out front is Anika Otway from Team Grenada. She's followed closely by Nikisha Louis.
And that's Anika taking the gold medal on this, followed by Nakisha Louis. And the third spot is going to Anissa Lewis of Antigua and Barbuda. So that's Grenada with the gold, St. Lucia with the silver, and Antigua and Barbuda with the bronze in the women 18 and over 50-meter breaststroke. And we swiftly move into 2 heats in the men 18 and over 50-meter breaststroke. In heat 1 of 2, we have in lane 1 of St. Lucia, Naeem Roseman. In lane number 2, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Kenali Allen. Lane number 3 is empty. Lane number 4 is St. Vincent and the Grenadines, El Tante Leonard. Lane number 4, Jard Baker of St. Vincent The Grenadines. And lane number 6, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Kentrell Kidd.
And they're off with heat number 1 here, and we see our Paralympian from St. Vincent and the Grenadines featuring again Mr. Kentrell Kidd. And it's a Vinci affair here in heat lane number 2, 4, 5, 6. And then
4 Vincentians, 1 Lucian.
And turning there is Canali, El Tante, Jard, Kentrell turns, Naeem turns. Strong swimming from the Vinci flag.
And it's looking like Vinci 1, 2, 3, 4. El Tante Leonard touching first there, followed by Kenali Allen. And then Jard Baker, all of St. Vincent the Grenadines. And our Paralympian Kentrell Kidd, followed by Naeem Roseman of St. Lucia. And we now move into the final heat of the men 18 and over 50-meter breaststroke, where yet again we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Olympians. In lane number 1, Grenada's Nathan Fletcher. Lane number 2, Antigua and Barbuda's Man of Cindy. Lane number 3, Paris Olympian from Antigua, Jaden Williams. Lane number 4, Antiguan Olympian Stefano Mitchell. And lane number 5, Olympian Zachary Gresham of Grenada. And lane number 6, also Olympian from St. Lucia, Jordan Auger.
And in lane number 3, Jaden Williams is one of the top breaststrokers, if not the top breaststroker in the Caribbean region, swimming at the Texas Christian University. And he is already at the wall, turning, coming back home, followed closely, a battle for second, but it's definitely going to be Jaden. But the record is on watch. It's 29.52 right now, the record stands.
And we're expecting to see a sub-29 performance here. And he stops the clock at a 27.89. a massive record here. The fastest 50-meter breaststroke seen at the OECS Swimming Championships.
Ever.
27.89 by Jaden Williams, taking that gold spot for Antigua and Barbuda. And his teammate, Stefano Mitchell, taking a silver, swimming a 29.57. That's Antigua and Barbuda with the silver. And the bronze going to Zachary Gresham of Grenada, clocking a 30.14. Some very fast 50-meter breaststroke we've seen here on display today.
And now we move into event number 53. This is the girls 8 and under 25-meter butterfly. One length of the pool for our young seedlings being planted here at the OECS Swimming Championships. And we start off with heat number 1. Hillary Edward from St. Lucia Hillary Edward from St. Lucia is in lane number 1. Edith Den of St. Kitts and Nevis in lane number 2. Sarai Williams of St. Vincent The Grenadines is lane number 3. Philippa Den is in St. Kitts and Nevis, lane number 4. And Mila Bento of Antigua, lane number 5. So one length of the pool. And that's Sarai Williams right now from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Off to a great start, but she's followed closely by Edith of St. Kitts and Nevis.
Sarai Williams looking good here. Sarai versus Edith. And who gets it? It's Sarai Williams of St. Vincent the Grenadines touching first, ahead of Edith Denning of St. Kitts and Nevis. And Sarai Williams has another year in the 8 and under age category. As we now move up to the final heat of the girls 8 and under 25-meter butterfly. In lane number 1, we have St. Vincent the Grenadines, Araya Adams. In lane number 2, we have Grenada's Brian DeRoche. In lane number 3, we have St. Lucia's Kayla Rose Richard. In lane number 4, we have British Virgin Islands Naya Busundat. In lane number 5, we have Antigua and Barbuda's Whitaker Gold. And rounding off the final heat is Grenada's Sydney Joseph.
And the time to beat right now set by Sarai Williams is 20.72.
That's the time to look out for.
And they're off. It's a strong start there from all of our young girls there, but it's lane number 2 who is looking to get an early lead. That is Brian DeRoche. It's Brian, it's Kayla Rose, it's Whitaker. And the scoreboard says it goes to Brian DeRoche of Team Grenada in a time of 20.22, just out touching lane number 5, it looks like, which is Whitaker Gold in a time of 20.23. We will await Kayla Rose's official time, but it looks like Sarai could creep into a medal position there with her 20.72. But we will get the official results to you once again on the OECS Swimming page. Follow OECS Swimming on Facebook and Instagram for official results.
We now move to the boys 8 and under 25-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 3. 3 swimmers in this. In lane number 2, St. Kitts and Nevis, Akimba Cornelius. Lane number 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Toby Bento. Lane number 4, Grenada's Jensen DeCock. And currently in the lead, it's Jensen of Grenada. Jensen commanding this 25 race, touching in a time of 24.09, ahead of what almost looked like a tie. By the other competitors. And we now move on to heat number 2 of 3 in the boys 8 and under 25-meter butterfly.
As we move into the boys 8 and under 25-meter butterfly, heat number 2. In lane number 2, we have Akassian Shepherd of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, William Virgil of the British Virgin Islands. Lane number 4 is John Knoll of Grenada. And lane number 5, Gabriel Copposino of the British Virgin Islands.
And he too is on the way. Some very strong swimming here in lane 2 and 3 between Occasion and William. And it seems like Antigua's Occasion Shepherd take the first spot ahead of William Virgil of the BPI.
And we will move swiftly into the final heat of the boys 18 under 25 meter butterfly. In lane number 1, we have Jace Thomas representing St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 2 is Andrew Charlemagne of St. Lucia. Lane number 3 is Keanu Elibox of St. Lucia. Lane number 4 is Methuselah McLean of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 5 is Zane Dabrel of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane number 6 is Laith St. John of Grenada. The time to beat stands at 18.56. And Keanu, who has already racked up many gold medals for Team St. Lucia, may look to do that again, but his teammate Andrew would have something to say about that, and so would Methuselah from Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. But right now it's Keanu. And we would have to wait on the official results there, as we do not have Keanu's time on the scoreboard. But
from the looks of it, Keanu should be safe for gold, but we'll await the official results.
And then that would have been Methuselah, who touched in second in that heat, followed by Andrew Charlemagne touching in third in heat number 3 of the boys 18 under 25 butterfly. As we move into the girls 9 to 10 50 meter butterfly, in lane number 1 we have Evelyn Freeman of heat 1 of the British Virgin Islands. In lane number 2, Skylar Stair of the British Virgin Islands. Lane number 3, Amber Francois of St. Lucia. Lane number 4 is Madison Charles of Grenada. Her teammate Haley Gooden is in lane number 5, and Chloe Manas is in lane number 6 of St. Lucia.
So we now move on to the 50 meter butterfly edition. 2 lengths of the pool. As we go up in age categories, the distance also increasing. So we just had the 18 on the 25 meter butterfly, 1 length of the pool. We're now 9 to 10, 50 meter butterfly, which is 2 lengths of the pool, and from the 11 to 12 and up, they will be doing 100 meters, 4 lengths of the pool. So, as it is right now, it's a battle in the middle of the pool between, in lane number 4, Madison Charles with a slight lead ahead of Amber Francois of St. Lucia, with Grenada's Madison Charles taking this first heat, clocking a time of 41.74 ahead of St. Lucia's Amber Francois. And in third, out of lane 1 from BPI, Evelyn Freeman.
Strong swimming there in our heat number 1 of the girls, 9 to 10. And a lot of personal best there as we move into heat number 2 of the girls 9 to 10 50 meter butterfly. In lane number 1 we have Noah Griffith of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 2, Zoe May of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 3 we have Amelia Devine of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 4, Emma Fortune of St. Lucia. Lane number 5, Jordan Howell of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 6, Ira Hadley of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Four Vincentians featuring here, 1 St. Lucian, 1 Antiguan. Let's see some Vincy flags.
And that is our very own Vinci Amelia there, followed by her teammate Zoe, followed by a line of Ira, Noah, Jordan, and Emma.
And it's looking like Amelia is controlling this one, followed closely by her teammate Zoe May. And it's going to be Amelia stopping the clock with a sub 40 performance, 38.51. The sole sub 40 swim so far in the girls 90-10 50-meter butterfly. And she'd be hoping that that makes a statement going into the final heat of heat 3 of the girls 90-10 50-meter butterfly. Now the final and deciding heat 3 of 3. In lane number 1, Antigua and Barbuda's Anna Sukamaran. Lane number 2, Grenada's Evie Toom Barima. In lane number 3, also from Antigua, Isabel Nicholas. And lane number 4, also of Antigua and Barbuda, Charlotte Gold. Lane number 5 from Grenada, Luella Bernard. And in lane number 6 from St. Lucia, Leona Edward. This is the final heat of the girls 90-10 50-meter butterfly. The time to beat is 38.51.
And the deciding heat is in the water. That's Antigua lane 1, 3, and 4, Grenada lane 2 and 5, and St. Lucia lane 6. And that's Isabel Nicholas, followed closely by her teammate Charlotte Gold. These two have been going at it for the entire championship so far. It's looking like Charlotte Gold here. And Charlotte gets her hand on the wall first in a time of 34.27, followed by her teammate Isabel Nicholas in a time of 34.78. And it looks like the bronze medal will go to lane number 2, Evie from Grenada.
Moving swiftly into the boys 90-10 50-meter butterfly. 3 heats in this one. In heat 1, lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda's Major Emmanuel. Lane number 3 of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zid Tony. And in lane number 4, rounding off this heat, Grenada's Ethan William Clement.
Heat number 1 of 3 in the boys 90-10 50-meter butterfly. That's Major in lane number 2 from Antigua. Lane number 3, Zid. And then Grenada's Ethan in lane number 4.
And it's Zid Tony controlling this one from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. That's St. Vincent and the Grenadines ahead of Grenada, ahead of Antigua and Barbuda. That's Zid with a marginal lead ahead of Grenada's Ethan, who seems to be pulling ahead, and that seems like it's
And now we're on to heat number 2 of 3 in the boys 90-10 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 2, we have Tiago Nelson of Team St. Lucia. Lane number 3, Gaj Leons of Team St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane number 4, Kishan Cobb of Team Grenada. And lane number 5, Tiadrian Truss of St. Kitts and Nevis. And heat number 2 is off. Following this event, we will have the medal ceremony and then a break for lunch. So continue to show your love on the broadcast. This is a turn here by Kishan Cobb turning first, followed by Gaj Leons, followed by Tiadrian Cross, the St. Kitts and Nevis swimmers. And that's Tiago Nelson there coming in. But this is right now Kishan Cobb with a dominant swim. 34.00. A 6-second PB there for Kishan, followed by Gaj there. Followed by Tiadrian and Tiago. Tiago and then Tiadrian. Great swimming, boys. And we are now into the final heat of the boys 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly. In heat number 3, lane number 1, we have Vinci's very own Sad Caesar. In lane number 2, Jalen West from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, Mateo Thomas from Grenada. Lane number 4 is Miles Andrew from Team St. Lucia. Lane number 5, Aaron Besundat from British Virgin Islands. And lane number 6 is Tyler Frederick out of St. Lucia. The fastest seeded boys here in the boys 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly. And the boys are off. And that is right now Mateo Thomas, multi-gold medal winner right now already in the OHS Championships, and he is trying to get another one, but Miles Andrew has something to say about that. It's Mateo coming to the wall for Team Grenada to get another gold medal here at the OHS Championships. That's Miles. Silver will go to Mateo Thomas with gold, Miles Andrew with the silver medal, and that is St. Vincent's Sad Caesar with the bronze medal in the boys 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly. Congratulations, boys. Get some rest as we prepare for our medal ceremony, lunch, and then we will bring to you the 100-meter butterfly in the 11 and over category. And then finally we have the splash and dash, the final individual event of today's session, the 50-meter freestyle, and then that will be followed by the mixed relays. The mixed relays are a new addition to the OECS Swimming Championships. 2 boys, 2 girls, and it's all to play for with double the points in the relay segment. So ladies and gentlemen, still locked on. This is Nicholas and Shane here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center, Island of the Blessed, the south end, southeast end. Coverage is brought to you by VC3 TV, media coverage by the Naralayo team on OECS Swimming page. Please follow, subscribe as we get ready for lunch and a medal presentation. We continue to shout out our teams behind the scenes as we are preparing for the second half of today's session. Nicholas, how are we feeling?
I think it's just a lot of ecstatic performances. It's like if you look away, you miss something major. And that's just the energy that's been happening all weekend, and we still have a lot more to go. I don't want to miss any of it. I mean, I can't, but I'm glad that I can't. So
yeah, 100%.
I don't think anyone else should be in a position of missing any of this action out here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. It's a lot of fast swimming. We're seeing top swimmers coming back home from their colleges, showing their Olympic prowess, their international experience, putting it all on display for us here in our small islands, showing what is possible. We say the quote, we're small but we tallow, and really mean it. It's not just a saying. We really are small but we're capable of doing big things, major things, and major things are truly on display here this weekend.
And the OECS Swimming Championships is all about integration, as the OECS is meant to be about. Our small
Indeed.
islands together as one. It's a thing of beauty, because no matter what we face, we're always resilient. We're always our brother's keeper, our sister's keeper.
Indeed.
And it's important for our viewers here, our viewers at home, to just have that energy of togetherness, of unity. As we progress in this life, the world is changing, the international is changing, and we just want to make sure that we protect what we have here,
Yes.
our culture, our heritage, our history. That's what's most important in the OECS region.
Indeed.
And so we thank you for locking on with us. And we are all about bringing facts to our viewers, context to our viewers, perspective.
Right.
Nicholas would have competed at the Rio Olympics in 2016. Shane would have competed at the Tokyo Olympics in 2021. And so we just want to bring knowledge. We want to bring experience, tacit knowledge to our viewers. And as Nicholas mentioned, we have about 8 swimmers who are now at the collegiate level.
Yeah.
And on top of that, we have 8 swimmers who have been to the Olympics, right? So it's all here from the grassroots all the way up, Nick.
Yep, exactly. All different levels, the inexperience, the experience at the highest level, all on display here. And it just shows you what is capable from our Eastern Caribbean countries. And that's what it's all about. It's all about showing where we can take it, where we started from. Shane and I, St. Vincent and the Grenadines didn't always have this beautiful facility. We trained on the beach like some of our participants here, currently training on the beach and trying to make their way in the sport because they know what's possible. They're just trying to be resilient, trying to keep pushing forward to see what is possible. And we have to, as Caribbean and Eastern Caribbean nations who all started somewhere, have to hold and stand firm together with them. It's one body, one unity, and we have to encourage them to keep going and keep pushing so that they can too represent at OECS and compete for the title like we did. We came from training on the beach to winning multiple OECS medals, to breaking OECS records, to reaching on Carifta stage, medaling at Carifta, carrying it down to World Championships, and even becoming Olympians. So it really shows you, small but tell a lot of things in store for a lot of these youngsters here and all these countries here.
Yep, and as you mentioned, the history and the background, this facility we have here, Shrewsbury Aquatic Center, used to be just a plantation house.
Yep.
It's a plantation house. This pool was a water well. And I remember my father, Andre Kodogan, was one who stumbled upon the pool. It was just a bunch of bush, swamp, everything. And he used to be up 5 a.m. every morning just shoveling out frogs, shoveling out muck and algae just to give us, myself, you, the previous generation, the opportunity to have more than the others did, you know, moving from the beach, this pool, hotel pools with Ricky Alexander, Nyasha Alexander, and then moving up and just building and progressing and progressing. We can start somewhere. That's what the region is about. We start somewhere. We might not have the most resources, but we do have within us everything that we need. We are sufficient as a people. Community sufficiency is the key, right? It's all about community sufficiency.
And an abundance mentality. Having an abundance mentality keeps you resilient through all different adversities, and it helps you to keep pushing with the things you believe that you deserve. Because if you truly live in abundance, you can go far because greed doesn't take over you, but you're not fearful of the things you face.
100%. So to our viewers, thank you for being locked in. We are going to continue to have coverage here throughout the rest of the afternoon. The swimmers right now are fueling up. They have already competed in 3 events this morning. So they will fuel up and they will come back and they will give to you the 100-meter butterfly, the 50-meter freestyle, and the relays. So stay locked in, stay subscribed, stay following VC3 TV so that you can have the latest updates. And we thank you for tuning in. We thank you to our behind-the-scenes team. And we will be back with more.
Thinking of winning the Lotto jackpot? Well, there is an easy way. Combo Play. Choose 4 numbers from 1 to 36. That's a combo 4 at a cost of $64. Match any 4 of the 5 numbers and win the Lotto jackpot. There's Combo 6, where you purchase 6 numbers for only $12. Match any 5 of the 6 Lotto numbers and hit the jackpot. How about Combo 7? That's a purchase of 7 Lotto numbers for $42. Match any 5 of the 7 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3, Combo 8 and Combo 9 Lotto plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Lotto, you have to be in it to win it. You can increase your chances of winning the Super 6 jackpot with a combo play. Remember, Super 6 numbers are from 1 to 28. Choose any 5 Super 6 numbers. That's a combo 5 for $69. Match any 5 of the 6 numbers and you will win the jackpot. Choose 7 Super 6 numbers for $21. Match any 6 of the 7 numbers and win the jackpot. There's more. Combo 8, where you purchase 8 Super 6 numbers for $84. Match any 6 of the 8 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3 and Combo 4 Super 6 plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Super 6, bigger jackpots, more chances to win.
Also the relay teams, the girls and under, for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Grenada, Antigua Barbuda. Boys 10 and under, St. Lucia, Grenada, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Girls 11 to 14 breaststroke. Oh, sorry, that's 11 to 14 200 meter medley relay. St. Vincent, Grenada, St. Lucia. Boys 11 to 14 200 meter medley relay. Grenada, St. Lucia, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Also again, Isabel Nicholas, Charlotte Gold, Anna Sukumaran, Mateo Thomas, Hadrian Tross, Miles Andrew, Sophia Parks, Keziah Joseph, Katie Warner, Ethan Chufuk. We're asking these persons to please make their way down to the medal presentation area now for the presentations. Thank you. All coaches, please note we are beginning the medal presentation ceremony now. So before we begin, once again, the final announcement of the events. Event 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36, 37, and 38. So our first presentation will be for the girls 8 and under 25 meter backstroke. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 21.69 seconds from St. Lucia, Hillary Edward. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 21.33 seconds from the BVI, Naya Besunda. And your winner, gold medalist champion 2025 in a time of 20.86 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Sarai Williams. Your medalist for the girls 8 and under 25 meter backstroke. Congratulations, girls. We move on now to the boys 8 and under 25 meter backstroke. In third place, in a time of 21.56 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Acacia Shepherd. Is he there? I can't see from here. Yes, he's there, okay. Just getting his flag ready. So that's your bronze medalist, Acacia Shepherd. Silver medalist, second place in 20.66 seconds from the St. Lucia national team, Keanu Ilibos. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025, with 20.32 seconds his finishing time from St. Lucia, Andrew Charlemagne. Your medalist for the boys 8 and under 25 meter backstroke. Congratulations. On now to event 19, the girls 9 to 10 50 meter backstroke. In third place, bronze medalist in 39.24 seconds from Grenada, Evie Tum Barima. Second place, silver medalist, 38.95 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Amelia Tevine. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in 37.14 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Isabel Nicholas. Your medalist for the girls 9 to 10 50 meter backstroke. Congratulations. On now to event 20, boys 9 to 10 50 meter backstroke. In third place, bronze medalist in 39.39 seconds from the British Virgin Islands, Aaron Desundat. Second place, silver medalist in 36.28 seconds from Grenada, Mateo Thomas. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in 35.21 seconds from St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. Your medalists for the boys 9 to 10 50 meter backstroke. Congratulations. Next event is event 21, girls 11 to 12 100 meter backstroke. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 1 minute 16.93 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Belle Adams. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 1 minute 15.57 seconds from St. Lucia, Anaya George. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025, in a new record time of 1 minute 9.80 seconds from St. Lucia, Sophia Parks. Your medalists for the girls 11 to 12 100 meter backstroke. Congratulations. Event 22, boys 11 to 12 100 meter backstroke. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 1 minute 9.99 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Patrick Williams. Second place, silver medalist with a time of 1 minute 9.51 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Alessandro Bazzoni. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in a time of 1 minute 8.23 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Keone Dijon. Your medalist for the boys 11 to 12 12, 50 meter back, 100 meter backstroke. Congratulations. Event 35, girls 9 to 10, 200 meter freestyle. In third place, in a time of 2 minutes, 44.69 seconds, from Antigua Barbuda, Anna Sukumaran. Second place, silver medalist, in a time of 2 minutes, 41.86 seconds, from Antigua Barbuda, Charlotte Gold. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025, in a time of 2 minutes, 29.34 seconds, from Antigua Barbuda, Isabel Nicholas. Your medalist for the girls 9 to 10, 200 meter freestyle. Congratulations. Moving on now to event 36, the boys 9 to 10, 200 meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 2 minutes, 40.56 seconds, from St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. In second place, silver medalist in a time of 2 minutes, 38.06 seconds, from St. Kitts Nevis, Adrian Tross. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025, in a time of 2 minutes, 30.65 seconds, from Grenada, Mateo Thomas. Your medalists for the boys 9 to 12, 9 to 10, 200 meter freestyle. Congratulations. Next we have event 37, the girls 11 to 12, 200 free. In third place, with a time of 2 minutes, 23.60 seconds, bronze medalist from Antigua Barbuda, Kaylee Warner. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 2 minutes, 23.48 seconds, from Antigua Barbuda, Keziah Joseph. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025, in 2 minutes, 18.55 seconds, from St. Lucia, Sophia Parks. Your medalist for the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter freestyle. Congratulations. Moving on to event 38, the boys 11 to 12, 200 meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in 2 minutes, 11.60 seconds, from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Keone Deschamps. In second place, silver medalist, in a time of 2 minutes, 6.85 seconds, from Grenada, Ethan Chufu. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in a time of 2 minutes, 4.95 seconds, from Antigua Barbuda, Alessandro Bazzoni. Your medalists for the boys, 11 to 12, 200 meter freestyle. Congratulations. And we now move into the relays. We have first event 29, the girls 10 and under, 200 meter medley. In third place, in a time of 2 minutes, 37.91 seconds, bronze medalist, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Team of Amelia Devine, Ira Hadley, Zoe May, Noah Griffin. In second place, silver medalist, in a time of 2 minutes, 36.55 seconds, Grenada. The team of Eddie Barrera, Holly Gooding, Luella Bernard, and Madison Charles. And your winners, gold medalists and champions 2025, in a time of 2 minutes 33.08 seconds, Antigua Barbuda. A team of Isabel Nicholas, Charlotte Gold, Anna Supermoran, and Jordan Howell. Your medalists for the girls 10 and under 200 meter medley relay. Congratulations. Now we have the boys 10 and under 200 meter medley relay. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 2 minutes, 52.84 seconds, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The team of Zane Gabriel, Jace Thomas, Sanj Caesar, and Sid Tony. In second place, silver medalist in a time of 2 minutes, 45.55 seconds, Grenada. The team of Keshawn Carr, John Noah Dexter Maria, Mateo Thomas, and Ethan William Vermont. And your gold medalists, champions 2025, in a time of 2 minutes 31.38 seconds, St. Lucia. The team of Keanu Elibox, Tiago Nelson, Tyler Frederick, and Miles Andrew. Your medalists for the boys 10 and under 200 meter medley relay. Congratulations. Next, event 31, the girls 11 to 14, 200 meter medley relay.
Upstairs.
Third place, bronze medalists in a time of 2 minutes 12.12 seconds, St. Lucia. The team of Sophia Parks, Maya Andrew, Amara Reese, and Jamie DeVoe. While they are going through that, we want to ask the technical officials to start to organize themselves to report to their positions, please. Second place, silver medalists in a time of 2 minutes 11.30 seconds, Grenada. The team of Kristen Gresham, Zaya Oliver, Eliza Rose Benjamin, and Angelina Jackson Bay. And your winners, gold medalists, champions 2025, in a time of 2 minutes 10.76 seconds, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The team of Taya St. Hilaire, Eltony Leonard, Belle Adams, and Skylar Byron. Following this, we have the presentation for the boys 11 to 12, and then we get right back to the action in the pool. So once again, all technical officials, we're asking you to please resume your positions. Thank you. Your medalists for the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter medley relay. Congratulations. And the final presentation for the boys 11 to 14, 200 meter medley relay. Third place, bronze medalists in a time of 1 minute 55.99 seconds, St. Lucia. The team of Jaden Chu, Caden Calderon, Aaron Charles, and Noah Dorville. in a time of 1 minute 55.64 seconds.
Hello.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
It look like they have a guess what they want me point the camera.
Williams, Jaden Hamilton, Keone Nishaw.
You want me point the camera up there?
Gold medalists, champions 2025, in a time of 1 minute 54.60 seconds. Grenada, a time of 18 of Jasper Francis, Peter Williams, Jacob Palmer, and Ethan Tutu. Your medalists for the boys 11 to 14, 200 meter medley relay. Congratulations. So we're going to move immediately back into the swimming action here this afternoon.
Back here in the commentary deck, myself and Nicholas Sylvester.
Yo.
And we're joined in our interview with a special guest. And we will let her introduce herself. And this is someone that we are privileged to have grace the stage here at the OECS Swimming Championship. So please, without further ado.
Hi, I'm Penny, Alexiak swimmer for Team Canada.
And she's a very humble individual.
Very humble.
Penny Alexiak is a multi-medalist, right, at the Olympic Games.
Something like that.
So how many medals, our viewers know how many medals do you have at the Olympic Games?
7. We have 7 medals under our belt. So far, we're not done.
Okay, and how many of those are gold medals?
I have 1 gold and then some silvers, some bronzes in
And
there.
that iconic race was the 100.
100 freestyle, yeah.
Okay, so for those who
The
are
best
not
one.
familiar, this is Penny Alexiak from Canada. And Penny, first question to you is, how has it been in experience in the OECS region, seeing the grassroots level of swimming here in the region, and what do you foresee for the future of the region and swimmers from this region?
Oh my gosh. Honestly, it's been really fun. We don't have meets like this in North America where I swear the crowd is having more fun than the swimmers sometimes. 2, a lot of natural talent out here. I see so many kids that don't even look like they're trying, and their stroke is so incredible. So honestly, nothing but good things so far, and I'm having a great time.
Sun, sea, and sun.
Yeah,
That's what
can't
we're
complain.
known for here in the OECS region. And from your own journey, what has it taken you to get to that next level, the discipline, the dedication, and what does your journey do you see in the next generation of Caribbean swimmers?
Yeah, I think from talking to athletes here, the number one thing I've said to everyone is just to be adaptable and just no matter what's going to get thrown at you, to just go and do your race and focus on it and swim it well. And if you have a bad race, you have a bad race. If you have a good one, you have a good one. Everything's always 100 times worse and 100 times better in the moment. So just try and find that middle point and stick there and you'll be safe.
So what's next for you in the swimming world? I mean, 7-time Olympic medalist.
Kind of crazy. Next for me, just getting ready for LA 28. I've moved to California, so living out there until LA, I guess.
Okay, and you train professionally?
Training professionally, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's perfect. And I mean, not to take up too much time, of course, but we do thank you, of course, for gracing the stage here. And any words of encouragement to our audience and viewers, supporters, the importance of family, the importance of support in holistic development.
Always. I think being here has like taught me that more than anything. Like the parents here are so passionate about their kids, and you can see all the work and time they've put into their kids and how much they support them through this, and you see how much the kids here appreciate it, and I just love it. But yeah, I'm excited to see Antigua win this thing though.
So that's the importance here of support systems. And you're hearing that from an Olympic gold medalist, Olympic multi-medalist herself.
3 Olympians.
Well, 3 Olympians in one. So we thank you, Penny. This is Penny Oleksiak once again signing off from Team Canada as we get back to the action in the pool. So thank you once again and enjoy the rest of the Oasis Championship.
Thank you. See you guys.
Back here with action here. We just heard from multi-Olympic medalist Penny Oleksiak, but we are now here with the grassroots of the OECS region with the girls 11 to 12 100 meter butterfly, heat number 1 of 2. And in lane number 1 we have Conor Marie Monroe from Grenada. In lane number 2 Zrebi Willow of Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 3, Maya Andrew of Team St. Lucia. Lane number 4, Angelina Jackson Bain of Grenada. And lane number 5, Skylar Byron of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, as you heard it here first by decorated Olympian, it's all about support. It's all about sharing the love, the unity. And we are unmatched in this region when it comes to unity, love, and respect. So share the live. Follow, subscribe. This is the second half of our day number 2 of the 33rd OECS Swimming Championships. Thank you for locking on. Let us know where you're locked in from. Drop your flags. Let us know who you're repping. It's all about OECS love here, as we see Angelina Jackson Bain right now with a dominant performance here in heat number 1 of 2 in the girls 11 to 12 100 meter butterfly. What is one of the most grueling individual events here. The butterfly. As you can see here, it's a very technical stroke. Both arms, both legs have to move simultaneously or you risk disqualification. So it's all about the technique. And that's Angelina Jackson Bain coming to the wall here, touching in a time of about 1:18. Followed there in lane number 1 by her teammate Conor Marie. And that is great swimming from our young ladies here at the OECS Swimming Championships. Now we move into heat number 2 of 2 in the girls 11 to 12 100 meter butterfly. In lane number 1 from Antigua and Barbuda we have Alyssa Watkins. In lane number 2, Kezia Joseph of Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 3, Sapphire Parks of Team St. Lucia. Lane 4 is Belle Adams from Team St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane 5, Kaylee Warner from Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 6, Anaya George of Team St. Lucia. Aye. And we're off with heat number 2 here.
As they approach the halfway mark in this 100-meter butterfly. It's Sapphire Parks of St. Lucia, followed closely by Belle Adams of St. Vincent The Grenadines. Sapphire Parks, Belle Adams, and Kaylee Warner. It's lane 3, 4, and 5 looking to take that first, second, and third spot. But it's also Sapphire Parks here as she touches in a time of 109.52, following closely behind Belle Adams of St. Vincent The Grenadines, and in third place, Kaylee Warner. But that's Sapphire Parks of St. Lucia in the gold, Belle Adams of St. Vincent The Grenadines with the silver, and Kaylee Warner of Antigua and Barbuda with the bronze. We now move on to the boys 11 to 12 100-meter butterfly. 3 heats. In heat number 1, in lane 2 from St. Lucia, Tyler Dantes. In lane 3 from Grenada, Ramon Stewart. And in lane number 4, also from Grenada, Ethan Gunpot.
And we're off here with heat number 1 of 3 in the boys 11 to 12 100-meter butterfly. That is Tyler Dantes there from Team St. Lucia and Ethan Gunpot from Team Grenada. The sun is shining right here on the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. We were blessed with some showers. The farmers are giving thanks, and now we can get back to action here under the sunshine. Thanks be to the Most High. As we have them turning here at the first 50. That is Ethan ahead of Tyler.
That's Ethan Gunpot, followed by Tyler Dantes. Ethan Gunpot of Grenada. Tyler Dantes looking to take over the lead in this first heat. That's St. Lucia, followed by Grenada. Tyler Dantes, followed by Ethan Gunpot, as they come to the last 25 meters of this 100-meter butterfly.
And that's Tyler with a strong back half there to bring up his 100-meter butterfly in a time of 1:23.37. Almost a 9-second PB there for Tyler. Great swimming as Ethan coming home, giving it his all. And as we mentioned, this is one of the most difficult races here at the OECS Swimming Championships right after lunch.
Right after lunch. Very tough swimmer. Very tough event to swim naturally, much less after you just had a good meal. We now move on to heat number 2 of 3. In lane number 2 from St. Lucia, Trey Teresi. In lane number 3 of Antigua and Barbuda, Tristan Nicholas. Lane number 4, also of Antigua and Barbuda, Nathaniel Gold. And lane number 5, rounding off heat 2 of 3, Grenada's Patrick Dowden.
And heat number 2 of 3 is off.
And that's Nathaniel Gold, off to an early lead. Ahead of Trey Terracine. Nathaniel Gould to an early lead at the halfway mark. And that's Nathaniel Gould. Nathaniel Gould commanding this race. He's followed closely by his teammate Tristan Nicholas. And Trey Terracine with a strong last 25, trying to take over the lead here. It's Nathaniel Gould versus Trey Terracine. So Nathaniel Gould touching in the first position there, followed by Trey Terracine of St. Lucia. We now move on to heat 3 of 3, the final heat of the boys 11 to 12 100 meter butterfly.
In heat number 3 of 3, we have Calgary Williams of Team St.Vincent The Grenadines in lane number 1. In lane number 2 is Alessandro Bassoni from Team Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 3 is Ethan Trufuk from Team Grenada. Lane 4 is Keone Deschong from Team St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane 5, Christopher Walter from Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 6 is Nathan Lewis from St. Lucia. The deciding heat here, ladies and gentlemen, in the boys 11 to 12 100 meter butterfly.
And in the middle of the pool, it's Ethan Trufuk of Grenada and Keone Deschong. These two names are not unfamiliar to the top spots here in the boys 11 to 12 age category. But it's Ethan Trufuk in the lead at the halfway point, with a slight lead ahead of Keone Deschong of St. Vincent The Grenadines. It's Grenada followed by St. Vincent The Grenadines. The battle for third between Calgary Williams, Alessandro Bazzoni, and Christopher Walter. But it's Ethan Trufuk in the lead. Grenada followed by St. Vincent The Grenadines, Keone Deschong. It's looking really close down to the wire. But it looks like Ethan Trufuk will be taking the gold medal in the boys 11-12 100 meter fly, and he touches in a time of 1:04.01. That's gold for Grenada's Ethan Trufuk. The silver goes to Keone Deschong with a time of 1:06.20, and the bronze medal goes to Antigua's Alessandro Bazzoni. So that's St. Vincent the Grenadines. That's Grenada in the gold, St. Vincent the Grenadines with the silver, and Antigua and Barbuda with the bronze.
And we move to the girls 2014 100 meter butterfly. Heat number 1 of 2 heats in the girls. That is Tori Hossam of Antigua and Barbuda in lane number 1. Amara Reese of Team St. Lucia in lane number 2. Skylar Connor of St. Kitts and Nevis in lane number 3. Eliza Rose Benjamin of Grenada in lane number 4. Zena Brathwaite of St. Lucia in lane number 5. And Paradise Carlisle of Antigua and Barbuda in lane number 6. And this is stroke for stroke. That's Zena Brathwaite turning first at the 50. Followed by the Grenadian, Eliza Rose Benjamin and Skylar Connor. Neck and neck right now from St. Kitts and Nevis.
And as they come to the last 25, it's Zena. Zena with a slight lead for St. Lucia in this first seat. and she's trailed closely by St. Kitts and Nevis' Skylar Connor, followed by Grenada's Eliza Rose Benjamin. Gonna be close here on the finish as we see those tiring arms. Who's gonna get at the touch? And the scoreboard unofficially says it is St. Kitts and Nevis, Skylar Connor, but we will await the official results to see who really grabbed that first seat there.
Second of the 2 heats now comes your way with Zia Oliver of Grenada swimming in lane 1. In lane 2, Eltonique Leonard, St. Vincent.
We now move to the final heat and it goes 13 to 14 100-meter butterfly. In lane 1 of Grenada, Zia Oliver. In lane number 2 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Eltonique Leonard. Lane 3 from Antigua and Barbuda, Anya De Gaines. Lane number 4 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Thea Saint-Hilaire. Lane number 5 from Grenada, Kristen Gresham. And lane number 6 from British Virgin Islands, Kyla Potter.
And this 100-meter butterfly deciding heat here. Lane number 3, Anya De Gaines, would have been the 11 to 12 age group champion last OECS. Kristen Gresham would have been second in this age group last year. So as we mentioned before, points are up for grabs. First place gets 9 points, second 7, third 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for the top 8 positions there. As we move down the line, and we have here coming to the wall for the turn. In the lead right now, that's looking like Anya, followed closely by Kristen, followed closely by Tia as well in lane number 4, and Eltonique in lane number 2.
So looking like a close one between these 4 swimmers here. It's Anya De Gaines in the lead, followed closely by Thea Saint-Hilaire and Kristen Gresham. But it's all Anya.
In her first year, this is Anya De Gaines at the wall in a time of 1:08.94. Followed there in the silver medal position is Kristen Gresham in a time of 1:11.78. And then the bronze medal unofficially goes to lane number 4, Tia Saint-Hilaire from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Congratulations, ladies.
We now move on to the boys, 13 to 14, 100-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 2. In lane 1 of heat 2, Grenada's Jaziel Francis. Lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda's Antoine Christian. Lane 3, St. Lucia's Caden Calderon. Lane number 4 from St. Vincent the Grenadines, Tyler Robinson. Lane number 5 also from St. Vincent the Grenadines, Jaden Hamilton. And lane number 6 from Antigua and Barbuda, Nyrick West.
And that's a strong start there by Vincentian and Tyler Robinson in lane number 4.
With some clean, efficient strokes. Looking very strong here. Pretty good on the waters. Commanding early in this 100-meter butterfly. He's entered with a time of 1:06.90, and he looks well on pace to be well under that and put himself in the conversation to battle the last heat that we have here. And it's Tyler Robinson controlling this one. He's followed by
Caden Caldron and Antoine Christian there fighting it out for second position right now, but Caden turns on the wall first. Tyler with a commanding lead. Caden not too far behind.
But a very strong swim here by Tyler. He's going to be obliterating his personal best, and he stops the clock on a 1:02.20. Dropping a lot of time there in the boys 13 to 14 100-meter butterfly.
And that's a personal best for Tyler there, a personal best for Caden. Touching in a time of 1:05.48. Great swimming there by the youngsters. And then that is Antoine Christian there with also personal best 1:07.45 for the top 3 positions in heat number 1 of 2. As we move into heat number 2 of 2, the deciding heat of the boys 13 to 14 100-meter butterfly. In lane number 1, we have Aaron Charles of Team St. Lucia. Lane number 2 is Jaden Zhu of St. Lucia. Lane number 3 is Jacob Collymore of Grenada. Lane number 4, Ruben Edwards of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5, Noah Darville of St. Lucia. And lane number 6, Caleb Williams of Grenada. And these are the fastest seeded swimmers here in the boys 13 to 14. And we're seeing Jacob Collymore here already with a dominant first 25.
Jacob Collymore looking very dominant here. His seat time 59.72, looking to have a sub-minute performance in this 100-meter butterfly. He's followed there by Jaden Zhu of St. Lucia. And behind them is Ruben Edwards of Antigua and Barbuda. But as we come down the last 25 meters, it's Jacob Collymore.
That's Jacob from Jaden.
Looking very strong. And he stopped the clock in a whopping 57.68. A very strong swim there from Jacob Collymore. A personal best time.
And interestingly enough, the silver medal in this boys 13 to 14 will go to Tyler Robinson from heat number 1 in a time of 102.20. But the second in this heat would be lane number 2, Jaden Zhu, in a time of 102.31. So he will take the bronze medal unofficially. Great swimming from all of the youngsters here in the boys 13 to 14 with lane number 4, Ruben Edwards there, third spot of heat number 2.
We now move on to the girls 15 to 17 100-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 2. In lane 2 from Antigua and Barbuda, Eliana Spencer. Lane number 3 from St. Lucia, Alexandra Bristol. And in lane number 4 from the British Virgin Islands, Jai Potter.
And this our first heat of the girls 15 to 17. And we continue to progress in age, and our viewers now are not new to the system we have in place. So the girls 15 to 17, then the boys 15 to 17, then the 18 and over category. And then we would have the 50 freestyle as the final individual event of today's session. So that is now Alexandra Bristol there, neck and neck with Eliana Spencer of Antigua and Barbuda, followed behind by Jay Potter of the British Virgin Islands.
And as they come into the wall, it's St. Lucia's Alexandra Bristol. And she's followed in here by Antigua's Eliana Spencer. As we welcome home the British Virgin Islands, Jay Potter. Well done, well done.
Great swimming, young ladies. As we progress now into heat number 2 of 2 in the girls 15 to 17 100-meter butterfly. In lane 1, we have Victoria Boxo of Grenada. In lane number 2, we have Faith LeBrun from Team St. Lucia. Lane number 3 is Kenny's Green of St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane number 4 is Madison McMillan of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5, Zariel Nelson of St. Vincent The Grenadines. And lane 6, Kira Kowich of Grenada.
And for those possibly tuning in for the first time, in lane 3 we have our own Vincentian Olympian, Kenise Green, one of about 7 or 8 Olympians who are here at the OECS Swimming Championships. And you can see her Olympic prowess as she displays her amazing underwaters coming to the halfway point of the girls 15 to 17 100 meter butterfly, as she chases her fellow Olympian from Grenada record 1.50. That's Tilly Collymore, but it's Kenise Green in this race. She's trailed there by her teammate Zariel Nelson from St.Vincent The Grenadines and Faith LeBrun of St. Lucia. They both fighting for silver and bronze, but Kenise Green leading this one. Are we on record watch here? Let's see. She stops the clock in 1:04.96. Yes, she eclipses Tilly Collymore, Olympian from Grenada's OECS 15 to 17 100 meter butterfly record. And the silver goes to her teammate Zariel Nelson from St. Vincent the Grenadines, and bronze goes to St. Lucia's Faith LeBrun. We now move swiftly onto the boys 15 to 17 100 meter butterfly. 3 heats in this event. In heat 1, lane 2, Grenada's Tariq Bettel. In lane number 3, Grenada's Elliot Fletcher. And in lane 4, St. Lucia's Shema James.
And we're off here in the boys 15 to 17 100 meter butterfly. 4 lengths of the pool in butterfly. And once again, the technical aspect to butterfly is very crucial because there is a very, very small margin for error, especially when you have to get both arms over simultaneously, undulate, and get both legs to kick at the same time. It's one of the hardest strokes to learn, but once you learn it, it feels pretty, it feels pretty nice to swim, except when you do it for long distances.
And this is Shema James. Shema James finishing strong here in the first heat. Taking some time off of his seat time. And it's close between the two Grenadians. What the scoreboard says, it's Elliot Fletcher finishing second here and Tariq Bettel taking third in this first heat of 3.
And that is heat number 1 of the boys 15 to 17 100 butterfly. As we move into heat number 2, it's getting speedier as we get into lane number 2, Spirit Shaw of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, Jay Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 4, we have upcoming superstar from St. Vincent the Grenadines, Matthew Balla. And lane number 5, Marlon Patterson from Grenada. And that's some strong underwaters there from Mr. Matthew Balla, but he's closely followed there by Jay Cindy. And they turn simultaneously there with Spirit Shaw. And then Malon right behind them. It's all about those underwaters maximizing distance.
Matthew Balla showing the importance of underwater, especially in the 100 meter butterfly. We overheard Penny telling one of her swimmers coming up to the 100 meter butterfly that the longer you spend underwater, the less you have to swim on top of the water, because she too understands how painful the 100 meter butterfly event is. As they come into the 75 meter mark, Jay Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda with a slight lead over Matthew Balla. This looks like it's going to be very close. And it's J. Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda just edging out Matthew Balla of St. Vincent and the Grenadines in this heat.
And then that is Esprit Shaw there, and then Marlon Patterson. So that's a personal best there for Jay and Matthew in a time of 101.48 and 101.80 respectively. Well done, gentlemen.
And we now move to the final heat of the boys 15 to 17, 100 meter butterfly. And I think it's safe to say, yet again, in this age category, we are on record watch. In lane number 1, we have from Antigua, Neil Naranha. Lane number 2, St. Lucia's Ethan Hazel. In lane number 3, from Antigua and Barbuda, Ethan Stubbs Green. In lane number 4, St. Lucia's Antoine Destang. Lane number 5, from St. Vincent the Grenadines, Hazen Dabril. And lane number 6, from Dominica, Safe El Shep. Expect some fast swimming.
And they are off. Let's focus attention there on lane number 3 and lane number 4 with seed times of 54 seconds. Some of the top swimming we're going to see here in the 100 meter butterfly.
The record currently stands by Zachary Gresham, Olympian from Grenada, and we see some beautiful underwaters here from Antoine Destang, and he's closely challenged here by Ethan Stubbs Green of Antigua and Barbuda. It's St. Lucia and Antigua fighting for the goal in this, but there is Antoine pushing those underwaters, showing the importance of underwaters in the Shark Coast meters. Coming into the last wall.
And that's Antoine, who represents the University of Michigan. Ethan, who swims out to the UK. But right now it's Antoine putting his foot down. And he's going to obliterate in a time of 54.40. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a new OECS record there for Antoine Destang. 54.40 to break Zachary Gresham's record set in 2022 of 56.17. So congratulations to Antoine there, and that is Ethan Stubbs Green there with the silver medal, and that will be the bronze medal to Hazen Dabriel of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Great swimming, gentlemen.
And we now move to the girls, the women 18 and over, 100 meter butterfly. In heat 1 of 2, in heat 1 in lane 2, St. Lucia's Alicia Alfred. Lane 3, Dominica's Jasmine Schofield. And lane number 4, Grenada's Anika Otway.
And this is the first heat of the women 18 and over 100 meter butterfly. We have Team St. Lucia representing Team Dominica already out to an early start. Jasmine, and that's Anika Otway as well in lane number 4. Once again, this women 18 and over category only consists of 7 swimmers. Therefore, they will, no matter the lane, try their best to get maximum points.
This is a strong showing here from Dominica's Jasmine Schofield. We're definitely going to have to take note of this performance because she can get herself amongst the medals here as she clocks a 110.18.
And for Jasmine, that is a 7-second personal best there as they come into the wall there. Alicia in a time of 1:23.34 and then 1:26 for Anika Otway.
We now move on to heat 2 of 2, the final heat of the women 18 and over 100 meter butterfly. In lane 2 from St. Lucia, Nakisha Louis. Lane 3, St. Lucia's Olympian McKaylee Charlemagne. In lane 4, Grenada's Olympian Kimberly Ince. And in lane 5, Antigua and Barbuda's Anissa Lewis.
And this now the final, the deciding heat of the women 18 and over 100 butterfly. As we mentioned, Jasmine Schofield from Dominica set the time to beat at 110.18. And that's Olympian Michaeli Charlemagne at the wall first there. Nikisha Louis representing UNC Pembroke there as well. Kimberly Ince, Olympian. And we have Anissa Lewis there of Antigua and Barbuda, all competing to see who can get their hand on the wall first.
As you approach the halfway mark, Olympian is in front. She's in front of her teammate, Nakisha Louis, collegiate athlete. And they're trailed by Kimberly Ince and Anissa Lewis. But it's looking like it's going to be 1-2 St. Lucia. And we have to keep our eyes on the clock to see where Jasmine Schofield of Dominica would place. But it's McKaylee of St. Lucia stopping the clock in a 107.21, and her teammate Nakisha clocks a 109.45. So that's gold and silver for St. Lucia. However, from the previous heat, Jasmine Schofield, who clocked a 110.18, will be awarded the bronze unofficially.
So once again, we see here definition that once you have a lane, you have a chance. It doesn't matter what heat you start out in. As we see here with Jasmine Schofield showing that Dominica is here and is not here to play. And we are now into boys, men 18 and over 100 meter butterfly. In lane number 1, we have Naim Rossman of St. Lucia. Lane number 2, Mana of Sydney of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, Jonathan Essien of St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane 4, Olympian Jordan Auger of St. Lucia. And Lane 5, Canali Allen of St. Vincent The Grenadines.
And this is heat 1 of 2 in the men 18 and over 100 meter butterfly. Some nice underwaters here. As you see, Olympian Jordan Auger showing he still has it.
And they turn together there, lane 3 and lane 4.
But St. Kitts and Nevis looking strong. Jonathan Essien, as we've been saying all weekend, St. Kitts and Nevis did not come to play this OECS Women Championships. As Jonathan Essien, first year in the age group, with a commanding swim, but he's being hunted down by Manav Sydney and Jordan Auger.
They're all on a charge to the wall here.
And 100 flat. 1 minute flat there for Manav Sydney of Antigua and Barbuda. And if that's a personal best, I'm sorry he didn't go 1/100th of a second faster to get that 59, but very strong swimming there from our first heat. We now move on to the heat 2, the deciding heat of the men 18 and over 100 meter butterfly. In lane 2, Olympian from Antigua and Barbuda, Stefano Mitchell. Lane 3, Olympian from Grenada, Zachary Gresham. Lane 4, Olympian from Antigua and Barbuda, Jaden Williams. In lane 5, Grenada's Nathan Fletcher. And in lane 6, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Elton Leonard.
And this is with us, the big boys here at the OECS Women Championships. And we're seeing it already. Look at that stroke.
And that's Zachary Gresham out to a quick lead. And look at the underwaters.
Wow.
That's about 14 meters underwaters there for Zachary Gresham. And he's followed closely by Jaden Williams and Stefano Mitchell.
And that is Zachary Gresham with that dominant underwater, as we have seen a constant theme throughout the OECS Swimming Championships here. And he's turning now, coming back home on the final 25 meters there. Looking to get his hand on the wall for us. The record is at 55.46, set by Jan Odlum Smith.
And he stops the clock with a 55.33. Just eclipsing Olympian Jan Odlum Smith's record set in 2023 of 55.46. 55.33 by Zachary Gresham, a new OECS record. And the silver goes to Stefano Mitchell of Antigua and Barbuda, and the bronze to Jaden Williams.
Congratulations there to the new men 18 and over 100 meter butterfly record holder, Zachary Gresham, 55.33. As we move now into the girls. The girls 18 under, 50 meter freestyle, and we are now into the splash and dash, the fastest way to get across the pool, and that is the 50 meter freestyle. We have in lane 1, Ryan Adams of St.Vincent The Grenadines. Lane 2, Hilary Edward of St. Lucia. Lane 3, Sarai Williams of St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane 4, Whitaker Gold of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 5, Mila Bento of Antigua and Barbuda.
The splash and dash on the way. And when we say splash and dash, it means these are going to go fast. In a blink of an eye. And that's Sarai Williams, who's been having a very good OECS Swimming Championships. She's leading this one here. And we'll keep our eye on the clock to see what she swims here. Sarai Williams clocking a 40.06, shaving 3 seconds off her entry time. And we will have to take note of that as we go into the final heat of the girls 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. Strong swimming there from Sarai.
Now we're on to heat number 2. In lane number 1, we have Naya Basundut from the British Virgin Islands. Lane number 2, Edith Den of St. Kitts and Nevis. In lane number 3, Philippa Den from St. Kitts and Nevis. In lane number 4, Brian Dorsey from Grenada. In lane number 5, Sidney Joseph of Grenada. And lane number 6, Kayla Rose Richard of St. Lucia.
The time to beat 40.06. And that's Brian DeRoche of Grenada commanded this one. The race for second is quite close. But this is Brian DeRoche stopping the clock on 37.25. In second place, that's out of lane 5. Also of Grenada, Sidney Joseph. So that's gold and silver for Grenada, but the bronze medal would be going to Sarai Williams of Heat 1 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And that's some great swimming there by our young girls in the girls 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. And now we are into the boys 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. In heat number 1, we have Jean No lined up behind lane number 2. Akimba Cornelius of St. Kitts and Nevis in lane 3. Toby Bento from Antigua and Barbuda in lane number 4. And the turn at the first 25 meters. And they're on their charge back All in the line right now. It's anybody's race.
A very close one in this first heat of the boys 8 and under 50-meter freestyle. But it's looking like it's going to be Antigua's Toby Bento. Let's see what the scoreboard says. We'll have to wait the official results on that, but scoreboard says that Akimba touched first. So now we move on to heat number 2 of 3 in the boys 8 and under 50-meter freestyle. In lane 2, Grenada's Jensen DeCall. Lane 4, Antigua and Barbuda's Occasion Shepherd. Lane 4, Grenada's Elate St. John. And lane number 5, from the British Virgin Islands, Gabriel Copaceno.
And now we're into heat number 2 of the boys 8 and under 50-meter freestyle. And they're on their charge back home now.
And this is heat 2. It's very close coming down to the wire. Some very fast turnovers here out of lane 2 by Jensen from Grenada. It's going to be close. What does the scoreboard say? It says it is Jensen out of Grenada, touching ahead of Antigua's Occasion Shepherd. And it's Grenada in third. All swimming personal best times.
And now we are on to the final, the deciding heat of the boys 8 and under 50 freestyle. In lane number 1, we have William Virgil of Team British Virgin Islands. In lane number 2, Jace Thomas of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 3, Keanu Elibox of St. Lucia. Lane number 4 is Andrew Charlemagne of St. Lucia. Lane number 5 is Methuselah McLean of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane number 6 is Zane Dabriel of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. 3 Vincies, 2 Lucians, and 1 BVI in this final heat.
And that's a very commanding swim in the middle of the pool out to lane 3. Keanu Elibox. As he's been showing stellar performances all weekend, he's doing one here again in the boys 8 and under 50-meter freestyle. Let's see what the clock says. He clocks a 34.88 to win the gold medal in the boys 8 and under 50-meter freestyle, and he's followed there by Matthew Sela from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And the third position is St. Lucia's Andrew Charlemagne. That's gold for St. Lucia, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for St. Lucia unofficially.
And now we are into heat number 1 of 3 of the girls 90-10 50-meter freestyle. In this first heat, we have Leona Edward of St. Lucia in lane 1, Anna Sukumaran of Antigua and Barbuda in lane 2, Emma Fortune of St. Lucia in lane 3, Haley Gooden of Grenada in lane 4, Skylar Stay of British Virgin Islands in lane 5, and Amber Francois of St. Lucia in lane number 6. And right now out in front we have Emma Fortune at the turn on her way home. And Emma's challenged there by Anna from Antigua and Barbuda.
Anna looking to take a slight lead here. Anna followed by Emma. Don't count out tally, but it looks like that is the order right there. It's Anna Sukumaran followed by Emma Fortune and Hallie Gooding for the top 3 spots in the first heat. We now move on to heat number 2 of 3. In lane 1, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ira Hadley. Lane 2 from the British Virgin Islands, Evelyn Freeman. In lane 3 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zoe May. In lane 4, also from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Noah Griffith. In lane 5, from Antigua and Barbuda, Jordan Howell. And rounding off this heat from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Amelia Devine.
And now we're into the water with heat number 2. And that is Vinci represented 4 times in lane 1, 3, 4, and 6. Let's see some Vinci flags. We need to get our flag wall back up and active. We have British Virgin Islands in lane 2 and Antigua and Barbuda in lane number 5. Rep where you're watching from, rep your country. That is Vinci right now, Zoe May with a dominant second heat here. Performance by Zoe May as she comes to the wall. 32.73 for Zoe May, followed by 34.92 for Noah Griffith from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane number 5, Jordan Howell from Antigua and Barbuda will get the third touch there in heat number 2 of 3 in the girls 9-10 50-meter freestyle. As we move into the final, the deciding heat of the girls 9-10 50 freestyle. In lane number 1, we have Luella Bernard from Grenada. In lane number 2, Chloe Manas from St. Lucia. Lane number 3, Isabel Nicholas of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 4, Evie Twambarma from Grenada. Lane number 5, Madison Charles, Grenada. And lane number 6, Charlotte Gold from Antigua and Barbuda.
Time to beat here, 32.73. Seeing a bit of outside smoke here by Charlotte Gold. She's trailing just a bit behind Isabel Nicholas. Both in their first year, but both showing a lot of dominance here in this 50-meter freestyle. Let's look up at the scoreboard. It's going to be Isabel Nicholas clocking 31.46. The silver, that's gold for Isabel Nicholas. She's followed by lane number 4, Evie from Grenada, that's silver, but the bronze medal will be going to heat number 2, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zoe May, who clocked a 32.73. So that's gold for Antigua and Barbuda, silver for Grenada, and bronze for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We now move into the boys 9-10 50-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In lane 2, Antigua's Major Emmanuel. Lane 3, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zed Tony. And in lane 4, Grenada's Ethan William Clement.
We have A&T, SVG, and Greens here in heat number 1 of the boys 9-10 50-meter freestyle. And it is lane number 3, Zid Tony, in a time of 37.40, personal best here for him, followed by Ethan from Grenada in 37.63 and 40.99 for heat number 1. As we move into heat number 2 of the heat 2 of 3, and that is Gaj Leons from St. Kitts and Nevis in lane number 2, Saj Caesar, Vinci's very own, in lane number 3, Tyler Frederick from St. Lucia in lane number 4, and his teammate Tiago Nelson in lane number 5.
This is heat 2 of 3. And we have some early action here in the middle of the pool. Sad Caesar of St. Vincent the Grenadines along with Tyler Frederick of St. Lucia. But Sag Caesar with a slight lead ahead of Tyler. It's Sag, Tyler, St. Vincent the Grenadines to St. Lucia. But Sag Caesar having a strong swim here in heat 2. And let's look at the scoreboard. He clocks a 32.58. And that is a personal best for Sag Caesar. I'm sure he's happy with that one.
Strong swimming there from the youngsters in heat number 2 of 3. Saj Tyler in a time of 33.67, also personal best. And now the final deciding heat of the boys 90-10 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Keyshawn Cobb of Grenada. Lined up in lane 2, Tiadrian Tross of St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane 3, Miles Andrew of St. Lucia. Lane 4, Mateo Thomas of Grenada. Lane 5 is Jalen West of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 6 is Aaron Bisundut from British Virgin Islands.
And Miles Andrew. Oh. See, Adrian Truss. Followed by Miles Andrew. But Miles Andrew with a strong finish here.
And it's looking like Miles. It's looking like Miles. And yes, it is Miles in a 29.10 personal best there for Miles. Followed by Tiadrian in a 29.62. So we have 2 swimmers under the 30-second barrier there. Congratulations to the gold and silver medalists there, and the bronze will go to lane number 4, Mateo Thomas from Grenada, in a time of 30.08.
We now move on to the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. In heat 1 of 3, you have from Anguilla, Kelani Richardson. From St. Vincent the Grenadines, Skylar Byron. And in lane 4, Anguilla's Caddy Blanchard.
And right here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center, the vibes can't done. And that is right now Skylar Byron from St. Vincent and the Grenadines leading the charge in lane number 3, followed by Kate Blanchard from Anguilla and her teammate Kalani Richardson right behind.
But it's all Skylar Byron with a strong swim here, clocking a 31.87, just edging out her entry time here. And strong swimming there from Kelani Richardson and Cade Blanchard, both from Anguilla. We now move swiftly on to heat 2 of 3. In lane 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Alyssa Watkins. Lane number 2 from St. Lucia, Anaya George. In lane 3 from Grenada, Angelina Jackson Bain. In lane 4 from St. Lucia, Maya Andrew. And in lane 5 from Antigua and Barbuda, Zrebi Willow.
And that is our heat 2 swimmers here in the girls 11 to 12. ANT, lane 1. Lucia, lane 2. Greens, lane 3. Lucia, lane 4. And ANT, lane 5.
And as we go up the age categories, we're seeing a lot more white water in the splash and dash this afternoon. And this is heat 2. And we're seeing some early sub-30 performances as lane number 4, Maya Andrew of St. Lucia, takes that heat slightly ahead of Angelina Jackson-Bain of Grenada. And they are followed by Anaya George of St. Lucia. We now move on to the final heat of the girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle.
And in this deciding heat, we have in lane number 1, Jamie DeVoe from St. Lucia. Lane number 2 is Belle Adams from St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane number 3, Sapphire Parks from St. Lucia. Lane number 4, Kaylee Warner from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5, Kezia Joseph from Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 6, Conor Marie Monroe from Grenada.
Very hard race to call right now, as we see Sapphire Parks with a slight lead ahead of Belle Adams. And a slight lead ahead of Kaylee Warner. It's very hard to call it here. And the scoreboard says it's Sapphire Parks clocking a 28.81 to get that gold medal. And she's followed by Belle Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And the third place spot is taken by Kaylee Warner of Antigua and Barbuda. That's gold for St. Lucia, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for Antigua and Barbuda. Great swimming for the girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle.
Just .12 separating the top 3 finishers there in the girls 11-12 50-meter freestyle, as we move swiftly into the boys 11-12 50 freestyle.
Heat 1 of 3 in the boys 11-12 50-meter freestyle. In lane 2, from Grenada, Patrick Dowden. Lane 3, St. Kitts and Nevis, Valentino Esposito. And lane 4, Grenada's Ethan Gunpat. Another close race here. Valentino with a slight lead ahead of Ethan Gunpat. But it looks like St. Kitts and Nevis, Valentino is going to touch in first with a sub-30 performance and a personal best of 29.70. And he's followed by Ethan Gunpat of Grenada, also clocking a personal best. And then Patrick Dowden of Grenada, also clocking a personal best. It's a great swimming there. And we now move on to heat number 2 of 3. In lane 1, from Grenada, Ramon Stewart. Lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda's Tristan Nicholas. Lane 3, from St. Lucia, Trey Teresine. Lane 4, from St. Lucia, Nathan Lewis. And in lane 5, also of St. Lucia, Tyler Dantes. This is heat 2 of 3.
And we have here Team Grenada lane 1, Team Antigua and Barbuda lane 2, and then Team St. Lucia from lanes 3 to 5. And that's the first turn there. Trey, Nathan, Tyler, followed by Tristan and Ramon. But Solutions right now charging to the wall. And the scoreboard says that is lane number 3, Trey Theresine from St. Lucia in a time of 28.05, followed by Nathan in a time of 28.35, followed by Tyler in a time of 29.42. And those are all personal best there for our top 3 finishers there from St. Lucia. Congratulations, boys. As we move into the final, the deciding heats of the boys 11-12 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, we have Nathaniel Gold of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 2 is Calgary Williams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 3 is Keone Deschong of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane number 4, Ethan Chufuk of Grenada. Lane number 5, Alessandro Bazzoni of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 6, Christopher Walter of Antigua and Barbuda.
And that's Keone Deschong off with a strong start here. trying to break that 26 marker in the boys 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. He is followed by his teammate Kadri Williams and Ethan Trufuk of Grenada. But this is all Keone Dishang. Kadri with a strong finish here. What does the clock say? It says 26.03, just missing out on a sub-26 performance. Keone Dishang of St. Vincent The Grenadines taking goal. He is followed by his teammate, who's breaking 27 seconds for the first time, 26.97, Kadri Williams, also of St. Vincent The Grenadines, and the bronze is being taken by Grenada, Ethan Trufuk. So that's gold for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for Grenada. As we move into the girls, 13 to 14, 50-meter freestyle.
In heat number 1 of the girls 13 to 14 50-meter freestyle, we have lane 2 is Kaylee Vanterpool from Anguilla. Lane number 3, Paradise Carlisle from Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 4, Tori Hossam of Antigua and Barbuda.
And that's Paradise Carlisle of Antigua and Barbuda with a commanding lead in the first heat here. The girls 13 to 14. Clocking a sub 31 time of 30.68, and she's followed by her teammate Tori Hossam, also of Antigua, and Kaylee Vanterpool of Anguilla. We'll now move on to heat number 2 of 3 in the girls 13 to 14 50-meter freestyle. In lane 2 from St. Lucia, Amara Reese. In lane 3 from the British Virgin Islands, Kyla Potter. Lane 4 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Kyla Connor. And lane 5 from St. Lucia, Zaina Brathwaite.
This is heat number 2 of 3 in the girls 13 to 14 50-meter freestyle. And they turn together there. That's Kyla, Amara, Skylar, and Zaina. So BVI, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia.
Very fast swimming here from Kyla as she clocks a 29.63 to take heat 2 of 3. Followed by Skylar of St. Kitts and Nevis. So it's Skylar Potter of BPI, followed by Skylar Connor and Amara Reese. As we move on to heat 3 of 3, the deciding heat, the final heat of the girls 13 to 14 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Grenada, Zia Oliver. Lane 2, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Tia St. Hilaire. Lane 3, also of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Eltonic Leonard. Lane 4 from Grenada, Kristen Gresham. Lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Anya De Gaines. And in lane 6, rounding off this final heat, Grenada's Eliza Rose Benjamin.
And the final heat is off here. That's Eltonic Leonard there out in front already in lane number 3, but she's followed closely by Kristen Gresham of Grenada and her teammate Chia St-Hilaire from St. Vincent the Grenadines. Lane 1 as well, Zia Oliver of Grenada.
As they turn simultaneously, it's very hard to call, but it looks like Kristen Gresham has the lead now. And she's commanding this one. Let's see what the scoreboard says. It's Kristen Gresham of Grenada clocking at 28.46. She's followed by Eltonic Leonard of St. Vincent and the Grenadines clocking at 28.95, and third goes to Annie De Gaines of Antigua and Barbuda. So that's gold for Grenada, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for Antigua and Barbuda.
And we are now into the boys 13 to 14 50 meter freestyle. In heat number 1, we have 3 swimmers. From Anguilla in lane number 2, we have Jonathan Irizarry. In lane number 3, we have Josiah Mino from Anguilla. And in lane number 4, Aiden Mondese from Dominica. That's Aiden Mondese right now from Dominica with a strong performance here. And on the interview, he mentioned that they try their best with the resources that they have in Dominica, and they were one of the first to be here, and now they're back. And that's Aiden in a time of 30.53, dropping about almost 5 seconds off of his personal best. So that's a great swim from Aiden, and then also from Josiah in touching second, and Jonathan touching third in a time of 35.03. And now we're into heat number 2 of 4 in the boys 13 to 14 50 meter freestyle. In lane 2, Benjamin Cyrus of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3, Caleb Williams, Grenada. Lane 4, Austin Williams, St. Kitts and Nevis. And in lane 5, Jediah Gill of Anguilla. And they're into the water now here. Some fast strokes there from Benjamin Cyrus, Caleb Williams close behind, and Austin Williams.
Very close between these 3. Benjamin Cyrus looking strong.
And it's a head down to the wall. And that is going to be St. Kitts and Nevis, Austin Williams, touching in 27.45. And then that's a personal best for him, a personal best for Benjamin Cyrus as well in 27.60. And Caleb Williams, 27.88. So 3 swimmers under 28 seconds there in heat number 2 of 4 in the boys 13 to 14 50 freestyle.
We now move on to heat 3 of 4 in the boys 13 to 14 50 meter freestyle. In lane 1, St. Lucia's Caden Caldron. Lane 2, St. Kitts and Nevis Henry Pemberton. Lane 3, St. Vincent The Grenadines Jaden Hamilton. Lane 4, St. Lucia's Aaron Charles. Lane 5, of Antigua Nyrick West. And in lane 6, also of Antigua, Antoine Christian. And this is some fast swimming here from Jaden Hamilton. Very strong swimming here with a straight arm turn over. We will take an eye on the clock here as he touches in a 26.49 to win the heat 3 of 4.
And we are now into the deciding heat of the boys 13 to 14 50 meter freestyle. And it's going to be in lane number 1, Jaden Zhu of St. Lucia. Lane number 2 is Noah Darville of St. Lucia. Lane number 3, Jacob Collimo of Grenada. Lane number 4, Jaziel Francis of Grenada. Lane number 5, Ruben Edwards of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 6, Tyler Robinson of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And it's going to be a close one to call here, but Jacob Collimo with a strong underwater start. And he's out in front there. It's not too close behind. That's Tyler Robinson in lane number 6 as well.
Some outside smoke there from Tyler Robinson. But it's Jacob Collimo who touches in a 24.52. And from the outside, Tyler Robinson taking second in a 25.15, and the bronze goes to, out of lane 4, from Grenada, Jaziel Francis. So that's a gold for Grenada, silver for St. Vincent the Grenadines, and bronze for Grenada. We now move on to the girls 15 to 17 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda, Eliana Spencer. Lane 3, Grenada's Victoria Boxo. Lane 4, St. Lucia's Alexandra Bristol. And lane 5, British Virgin Islands, Jay Potter.
Now it's just 2 heats of the girls, 15 to 17 here. We have A&T, Greens, Lucia, and BVI. And that is now coming home. That's Grenada's Victoria Boxo.
And touching first there, that is Grenada's Victoria Boxo of Grenada. Touching first in first heat of 2 in the girls 15 to 17 50-meter freestyle as we move on to heat 2. In lane 1 from Grenada, Kira Cowich. Lane 2 from Antigua and Barbuda, Madison Macmillan. Lane 3, St. Vincent the Grenadines, Olympian Kenish Green. Lane 4, also of St. Vincent the Grenadines, Ariel Nelson. Lane 5 from St. Lucia, Faith Lubran. And lane 6 from St. Vincent the Grenadines, Ronia Jack. It's important to note that Kenish Green is the record holder in this age category for this event, so she will be eyeing to lower her own record.
And that's a strong start there with strong underwaters from the UNC Pembroke freshman, followed there by Zariel Nelson right behind her. That's a Vinci affair right now with lane 6, Ronya Jack also with a strong performance there. And it's Kenise and Zariel neck and neck right now.
Zariel pushing her teammate here. It's going to be very close. Let's see the time. Oh, just missing out on the record there, but Kenise Green taking the gold, followed by her teammate, Zariel Nelson. Very strong swimming there.
And that is going to be the sequence there for the girls. 15 to 17 as we move into the boys. The boys 15 to 17. Heat number 1, we have Troy Nisbet in lane number 2 from St. Kitts and Nevis. In lane number 3, Esperid Shaw from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 4, Shamar James of St. Lucia. Lane 5, Tariq Bethel of Grenada.
On the way with the boys, 15 to 17, heat 1 of 3. We have featured here Olympian from St. Kitts and Nevis, Troy Nisbet. And off to an early lead. Well, it's too close to call here. As we see Antigua's Esprit Shaw with a slight lead, but he's being overtaken here by Shamar James of St. Lucia. It's a close one. We'll see what the scoreboard decides. Unofficially, that's Shamar James taking the top spot there ahead of Esprit Shaw. That's St. Lucia, followed by Antigua, followed by St. Kitts and Nevis. As we move on to heat 2 of 3 in the boys 15 to 17 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Dominica's Sif El Sheikh. Lane 2, Dominica's Michael Schofield. Lane number 3, Antigua's Chai Cindy. Lane 4, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Seth Byron. Lane 5, Grenada's Elliot Fletcher. And in lane 6, Antigua and Barbuda's Neil Naranja.
And we have 2 Dominican swimmers here representing in lane 1 and 2. Lane 1 and 2. Antigua and Barbuda in lane 3 and 6. St. Vincent and Grenadines, Seth in lane 4 and Elliot of Grenada in lane 5. And that's right now Seth and Elliot and Neil out in front and the end of the pool. And let's see what the scoreboard says. It looks like it's going to be the touch by Seth Byron in a time of 26:03.
A tie.
Oh, wow. Yes, lane 1, safe from Dominica, and Seth from St. Vincent and the Grenadines in 26:03. followed there by lane number 6, Neil Naranha. And we move into the final heat of the boys 15 to 17 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, we have Vinci's very own Hazen Dabriel. Lane number 2, Antoine Destang from St. Lucia. Lane number 3, Matthew Balla from St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane number 4 is Ethan Stubbs Green of St. Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5, Ethan Hazel of St. Lucia. And lane number 6, Marlon Patterson of Grenada. If you blink, you'll miss this one, as the top 3 seeds here are sub 24 seconds, and Antoine Destang is already to a strong start, but Matthew Balla isn't going to let him get away so easy.
Are we on record watch? Let's see. It's a very tough record to beat, 23.54. Antoine Destang with some amazing underwaters, pulling a body length ahead. Is he going to narrow 22-second swim here? Let's see the scoreboard. It says 23.11 and eclipses Delron Felix 50-meter freestyle record. It's a new OECS record by Antoine Destang of St. Lucia, 23.11. And in second place, we have in lane 4, Ethan Stubbs Green, clocking a 24.48. And the bronze medal goes to Matthew Balla of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And we're hearing the Lucia pressure chants there. Let's see some Lucia flags. Antigua and Barbuda with that silver medal, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines with that bronze medal there. Matthew Balla. Good swimming, gentlemen. And we're now into the girls 18 and over, women 18 and over 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 2, we have Alicia Alfred from St. Lucia. Lane number 3, Jasmine Schofield from Dominica. And lane number 4, Anissa Lewis from Antigua and Barbuda.
And that's Dominica's Jasmine Schofield off to a decent lead here. She's followed by Anissa Lewis of Antigua and Barbuda. But that's Jasmine Schofield of Dominica taking out a time of 28.64. We now move on to the final heat of the women 18 and over 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Dominica, Malik Elshek. In lane 2 from Grenada, Anika Otwe. In lane 3 from St. Lucia, Nakisha Louis. In lane 4 from St. Lucia's Olympian, McKaylee Charlemagne. And in lane 5 from Grenada, Grenada's Olympian, Kimberly Ince.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are certainly on record watch here, as our top seeds are sub 27 seconds, with the record standing at 27.17, set by Nikisha herself in the last OECS Swimming Championships, and she is out first, followed closely by her teammate McKaylee, and they're on the charge back on the final 25.
And it's looking close between these Lucians. It's looking like Lucian pressure.
And that is going to be Nikisha Louis there in lane number 3 in a time of 27.18, just 1/100th of a second short of her record. However, she takes the gold medal, and McKaylee Charlemagne with the silver there in a time of 27.30, followed by the bronze for Anika Otwe from Grenada.
We now move on to the big boys. The men 18 and over 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 3. In lane 2, St. Vincent the Grenadines sole Paralympian Kentrell Kidd. In lane 3, St. Vincent the Grenadines Jod Baker. And in lane 4, St. Lucia's Naeem Rosman. And Kentrell Kidd, Paralympian, holding his own here. As we see Jod Baker in the lead at the halfway mark. Naeem Rosman holding his own also. But this is Jod Baker's heat as he clocks a 26.66. A personal best there for Jod Baker for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we see Naeem Roseman taking the second spot. And Kentrill Kid with the third place finish.
And now we're into heat number 2 of 3 in the men 18 and over 50 meter freestyle. In lane number 2, we have Man of Sydney of Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 3, Nathan Fletcher of Grenada. In lane number 4, Jonathan Estienne of St. Kitts and Nevis. And lane 3 swimmers in this one.
Nathan Fletcher with some smooth swimming there as he flips first at the 25. But a very strong back half from Man of Sydney as he's been doing all weekend with back half swimming, and his clocks a sub 25-second performance to take the seat.
And now we are into the big dogs, the men 18 and over final heats with once again our 4 Olympians here competing as they have been for the entire 2 days. In lane number 1, Grenada's Olympian Zachary Gresham. In lane number 2, Kenali Allen from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Paris Olympian Jaden Williams. Lane number 4, Antigua and Barbuda's Tokyo Olympian Stefano Mitchell. Lane number 5, Jordan Auger, Rio Olympian from St. Lucia. And lane number 6, El Tonte Leonard from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Ladies and gentlemen, do not blink. They will not breathe. You cannot blink.
And they're off. The big boys.
And it's straight white water right now. You can see that bow wave following the swimmers.
And it looks like Jaden Williams forced to the flip. He's closely followed by Stefano Mitchell. Who is it going to be? Jaden Williams.
Neck and neck.
It's neck and neck, but it looks like it's going to be Jaden Williams clocking a 22.91. We have officially have our first sub-23 performance at the OECS Swimming Championships. Antigua and Barbuda taking gold and silver there. Jaden Williams.
The first ever time a swimmer has gone sub 23 seconds here at the OECS Swimming Championships. Into the record books, demolishing Alex Joachim's record of 23.38. He sets the new record of 22.91 right here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center in the Land of the Blessed, as we have wrapped up the 50-meter freestyle sequence for today's session on Saturday. And up next, Nicholas, our favorite part.
The relays.
The relays, ladies and gentlemen, still locked in. The swimmers will take some time and cool down, but it's all about the 200-meter freestyle mixed relays. So that's going to be 2 women, 2 men, 2 boys, 2 girls in each relay, represented for national pride. And as we mentioned, points will be doubled, with first place in the relay getting 18 points, second with 14, and we move down the line. But it's all about maximizing those points, and we will get some updates to you. But once again, thank you for staying locked in with us. This is going to be our last event of the day, the mixed relays. So share the live, get persons to tune in. This is all about national pride. This is when we want to see the most flags in the chat, because they're swimming for our country, they're swimming for our pride, and they're swimming for you, our viewers at home, representing the islands where we are from. So stick around as we get ready. The swimmers will take some time, relax, fuel up, and get into their relay teams. But we are grateful once again to our volunteers, our officials, our broadcast crew, our media crew, and myself, Shane, and Nicholas here, who locked in with you, enjoying this Saturday sun.
Stay locked in.
And we'll be right back.
Thinking of winning the lotto jackpot? Well, there is an easy way. Combo Play. Choose 4 numbers from 1 to 36. That's a combo 4 at a cost of $64. Match any 4 of the 5 numbers and win the lotto jackpot. There's Combo 6, where you purchase 6 numbers for only $12. Match any 5 of the 6 lotto numbers and hit the jackpot. How about Combo 7? That's a purchase of 7 lotto numbers for $42. Match any 5 of the 7 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3, Combo 8 and Combo 9 lotto plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Lotto, you have to be in it to win it. You can increase your chances of winning the Super 6 jackpot with a combo play. Remember, Super 6 numbers are from 1 to 28. Choose any 5 Super 6 numbers. That's a combo 5 for $69. Match any 5 of the 6 numbers and you will win the jackpot. Choose 7 Super 6 numbers for $21. Match any 6 of the 7 numbers and win the jackpot. There's more. Combo 8, where you purchase 8 Super 6 numbers for $84. Match any 6 of the 8 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3 and Combo 4 Super 6 plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Super 6, bigger jackpots, more chances to win.
medal presentation area immediately. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in 37.17 seconds from St. Lucia, Maya Andrew. Your medalists for the girls 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke. Congratulations. On now to event 46, the boys 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 35.02 seconds from Grenada, Ethan Chu Fu. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 32.69 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Patrick Williams. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025, setting a new record of 31.95 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Kiana Shaw. Your medalist for the boys 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke. Congratulations. We move on now to event 55, the girls 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 37.50 seconds from Grenada, Ibi Twung Barima. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 34.78 seconds from Antigua, Barbuda, Isabel Nicholas. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in a time of 34.27 seconds, also from Antigua, Barbuda, Charlotte Gold. Your medalist for the girls 9 to 11 50-meter butterfly. Congratulations. And finally, we now have event number 56. The boys 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly. In third place, your bronze medalist in a time of 34 seconds flat from Grenada, Keshawn Paul. In second place, silver medalist in a time of 33.62 seconds from St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 33.01 seconds from Grenada, Mateo Thomas. Your medalist for the boys 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly. Congratulations. All right, officials, please return to your positions. We have the relays coming up next. Thank you.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines is an island country in the southern part of the Caribbean region, and apart from its thriving economy, the country also boasts a rapidly developing tourist system with many exciting attractions. Here's a list of the top things to do in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Be sure to stick around until the end to discover the absolutely delightful attraction at number 1. Number 9. Go diving at Tobago Keys. You are already assured of a fun time here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but you only get half a bargain if you don't explore the Tobago Keys. As one of the most popular attractions here, Tobago Keys should not only feature on your to-do list, but also be one of the first places you check out here. It is a perfect tone setter for what promises to be a delightful vacation experience. It encompasses about 5 small uninhabited islands and is protected by the newly built Tobago Keys Marine Park. It also features several beaches with calm waters perfect for swimming and deep diving. If you are a snorkeling fan, a dive through these rich corals will only make you even more interested in the activity. No wonder divers and snorkelers all over the region often fancy visiting the Tobago Keys. Here, divers can enjoy a packed underwater setting that features rare marine life like sea turtles, barracudas, and stingrays, among others. Number 8. Hike the trail to the crater of Soufriere.
200-meter freestyle relays. So every swimmer in this relay will be doing a 50 meters of the pool, and we will begin with the 10 and under age category. So we would have the 10 and under, the 11 to 14, and then we would have the 15 and over mixed relays here. Getting ready with the 10 and under, we have in lane number 1, Team St. Kitts and Nevis. In lane number 2, Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 3, Team Grenada. Lane number 4 is Team Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5, Team St. Lucia. And lane number 6, Team British Virgin Islands. And this is when all of our fans are on their feet. Even though it's been a long day, we finish the day with a grand slam. So, let's see those flags representing. We have St. Kitts and Nevis in 1, St. Vincent and the Grenadines in 2, Grenada in 3, Antigua and Barbuda in 4, St. Lucia in 5, British Virgin Islands in 6. Who do you think will take this mixed 10 and under 200-meter freestyle relay? Let us know in the comments. Share the live. Let's get going on this final event of the Saturday session of the 33rd OECS Swimming Championships. And they're into the water here. Looks like we're going to have St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Grenada, St. Lucia and BVI with their boy swimmers. And then that is lane number 4, Antigua and Barbuda starts with a girl in position number 1. And it looks like it's going to be all girls except for Antigua in lane number 4. And that's going to be the second leg. So that's what's so fun about the mixed relay. It's about strategy. It's about tactics. And that is lane number 3, Grenada, off the wall first, followed by Antigua and Barbuda. St. Vincent and the Grenadines is close behind with Noah Griffith. So right now it's Grenada, Antigua and Barbuda, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And that is Grenada, Antigua and Barbuda. St. Lucia is pulling it back on St. Vincent. And now in the water for Grenada, it looks like we have Mateo Thomas. Mateo will be with Charlotte Gold from Antigua and Barbuda. That is now Zoe May from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And for St. Lucia, it's looking like Chloe Imanas. And that is Mateo. Grenada hands over first. Right now in the lead is Grenada. Antigua and Barbuda in second. And that is St. Vincent and the Grenadines now. Followed by St. Lucia. Followed by the British Virgin Islands. But it's Grenada now looking to get that gold medal in the mixed 10 and under 200-meter freestyle relay. Bringing them home right now. And you can hear the fans on their feet. And that's Grenada in the gold medal. And that's St. Lucia now into the silver medal position there. St. Lucia gets silver, Antigua gets bronze. St. Vincent and the Grenadines finishes fourth. Followed by the British Virgin Islands. But that was a strong ankle leg there from Miles Andrew from St. Lucia to bring them from fourth all the way into the silver medal position. Great swimming to these young superstars. And now we are into the mixed 11 to 14 200 freestyle relay. And we are with two heats in this. In heat number 1, we would have Team St. Lucia in lane number 2, Team Anguilla in lane number 3, and lane number 4 will be St. Kitts and Nevis. So that is Jamie, Sapphire, Jaden, and Noah of St. Lucia. And then we have Jonathan, Kilani, Cade, and Jediah from Anguilla. And then we have Nazanu, Skylar, Austin, and Valentino from St. Kitts and Nevis. So is it going to be Lucia pressure? Is it going to be Anguilla? Or is it going to be St. Kitts? Oh no. So we just have Lucia and Anguilla. So 2 teams in this one. It's just St. Lucia and Anguilla. And that's a strong start there already from St. Lucia.
And it's 2 heats here of the mixed 11 to 14 200 meter freestyle relay. This is heat 1. We have Team St. Lucia in the first handover. Second leg, we have Sapphire Parks with a strong second leg here. Anguilla with Kalani diving into the water.
And that's why the mixed relays are so fun, Nick, is because it's all about strategy.
All about strategy.
You can never tell until the last leg. As we have now Sapphire handing over to, that will be Jamie there for St. Lucia. And we mentioned it's 2 heats. Therefore, the top times will sort out for the podium positions.
And that's St. Lucia. Their final takeover. And it's St. Lucia.
And they cannot sleep on St. Lucia right now in heat number 1. And that is going to be a time of 150.05. St. Lucia pushing it in that first heat to set a dominant time for the second heat to try and test.
And Anguilla finishing strong here. Very nice swimming here from Jediah.
Congratulations to our swimmers there from St. Lucia, our swimmers from Anguilla. Strong start to the mixed 11 to 14 200 meter freestyle relay.
We're now down to our last two relays, the final 2 relays, and this now is heat 2 of 2 of the mixed 11 to 14 200 meter freestyle relay. In lane 2, you have Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, you have Team Grenada. Lane 4, you have Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 5, you have Team Antigua and Barbuda. Again, Team B. So Antigua is featuring
2 teams.
Actually, no. Apologies here. They're not in lane 5.
So it's just going to be Antigua, Grenada, and St. Vincent in this one. The time to beat is 150.05 set by St. Lucia. And that's going to be in the water right now. It looks like Ruben Edwards of Antigua, and that's Jacob Collimo of Grenada, and that is Tyler Robinson of St. Vincent The Grenadines.
And this is some tight swimming here from the swimmers in the same age group. A very close one.
And the energy is palpable here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center.
And it's a very close one. Antigua pulling up close. A small marginal lead ahead. And it's Antigua, Grenada, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Strong on the water there from Grenada. It's Antigua, Grenada, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Grenada taking the lead here in the third leg. It's Grenada, followed by Antigua and Barbuda. As we go into the third and final handover, it's Grenada, Antigua, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And right now Grenada is trying to grease it down in lane number 3. And that is Jaziel Francis from Grenada, but Keone Dishong with a strong final leg there for St. Vincent. 150 is the time to beat, and it looks like Grenada is going to get a time of 146.11, followed by the silver medal to St. Vincent and the Grenadines there in a time of 148.15, and the bronze medal will go to St. Lucia in a time of 150.05 from heat number 1. So that's going to be Grenada, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, followed by Antigua and Barbuda. Great swimming by our 11 to 14, 200 freestyle relays there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are into the final event of today's session here at the 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships.
And we have in the mixed 15 and over 200 meter freestyle relay in lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, Grenada. And lane 5, Team St. Lucia. Tensions are high in this mixed 15 and over 200 meter freestyle. Everyone on their feet.
And they're off.
Some very fast swimming in this first leg. Olympian Stefano with a strong first leg. Olympian Zachary Gresham with a strong first leg.
And that's a strong first 2 legs here. Antigua trying to front load. They're really
sending their 2 male swimmers first to open a big gap and tell everyone, catch me if you can. That's what we call mind games. Antigua and Barbuda with a fast 45-second first 2 legs.
And that is St. Lucia now into the second position, followed by St. Vincent, followed by Grenada. But Grenada is the sole male in the pool right now, and that's Nathan Fletcher.
And they're playing a bit of cat and mouse as the male chases the females. Will he make up much ground?
And now it's going to be...
We have 2 males on the final leg versus 2 women.
Anissa Lewis, Kenali Allen, followed by...
This is going to be a crazy one.
And that's Antoine Destang, Kenali Allen trying to catch Antigua and Barbuda. Antoine Destang with that strong underwater.
Who's that going to be?
Now, and he
Who's that going to be?
And he's out. St. Lucia right now looking for goal. And now it's Lucia pressure. Lucia pressure in the mix 15 and over 200 freestyle relay, followed by Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines with the silver medal in a time of 1:41.68. And St. Lucia has just broken the OECS record set by Team St. Vincent The Grenadines in 2024. It stood at 140.85, and with that new record of 140.54 by Team St. Lucia, followed by the silver to Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and the bronze to Team Antigua and Barbuda. Congratulations to all swimmers on a successful day, and now it's about rest, recovery, and coming back tomorrow, but we need rest. Our voices need rest.
Our voices are gone. We've been joining in the excitement of all the action taking place here this beautiful Saturday. Day 2, session number 3 of 4 of the OECS Swimming Championships. And despite all the action being done, we're still hearing the Lucia pressure chants being chanted by the fans in the crowd, the well-wishers, the Grenadian flags waving, the Vincentian horns blowing.
But this is what it's all about here at the OECS Swimming Championships. As you can see in the crowd, nobody sat down for that relay, Nick. And it's all about that camaraderie, it's all about that friendly competition. But as an individual sport, the relays is what we live for. The relays is what it's all about, because we know that we are maximizing points. St. Lucia now winning about 2 of those relays, and they would hope that they can propel themselves into the top spot. But Grenada would have something to say about that as well.
Yes, and we await these nerve-wracking final points to really know how things have shaken out as a result of these nail-biting relays and the performances that followed the last time we posted the results.
And once again, the last result standings, it stood as St. Lucia was on top after the backstroke events last night, not including the relays. Then it was followed by Grenada, followed by Antigua, followed by St. Vincent. So we will await tomorrow morning's results to figure out how we're looking going into the final day. Tomorrow it's all to decide. It's all to decide here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center.
I know some of our listeners would have wanted to hear the results immediately, but you will be hearing them tomorrow morning. They will be completed with all the events that transpired today. Day 2, session 3, as we prepare for the 4th session and the final day of the OECS Swimming Championships.
And once again, this OECS Swimming Championships, this is what it's all about when we talk about sports tourism. They are traveling contingents from 7 different countries across the OECS region. Their friends, family, loved ones, everyone is just here to support the young swimmers ranging from the ages of 6, 7, all the way up to 18 and over. They're coming back, Olympians coming back to support their team, put points on the table, and the sports tourism to it is just about putting food on the table of the hoteliers, the restaurateurs, the taxi drivers, the bus operators. Everyone that is involved is benefiting, and that's the power of tourism. Our main product here in the Caribbean region, and sports is the way for us to propel our economy forward.
Strongly agreed.
And so with that, we are now at the end of session number 3 of 4 at the 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships. And tomorrow here at Sunday, once again, for those who are in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, if you have some time tomorrow in between cooking your Sunday lunch and doing chores, laundry, etc., you can find yourself down here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. Kids under 5 are free. Children 5 to 10 years old are $5 for entry, and then adults are $10 for entry. So please, it is literally all at stake right now. There is so much on the line, and we are very grateful that you were able to join with us at this third session, second day of the OECS Swimming Championships. Any final thoughts, Nicholas?
All I can say is there are a lot of points still up for grabs. We don't know the final point standing just as yet after 2 days of competition. So honestly, I think it makes the most sense to just come out and support these championships as we head into our final day and final session of competition. It's been exciting. We're almost hosts. You know, we're trying our very best. Honestly, I gargled some salt and water this morning so I can be fully prepared.
Yes,
I don't know how I'd feel tomorrow because these events have been truly exciting.
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to our broadcast here, brought to you by the one and only VC3 TV. A special shout out to our broadcast crew behind the scenes who have been braving the last 2 days. And it's all about what we are able to provide here as a product. And we thank you, our viewers, for locking in. We thank our media coverage. We thank everyone for tuning in, because it's all about the youths. It's all about the upcoming stars of the OECS region. Once again, follow, subscribe to VC3 TV. Follow and subscribe to OECS Swimming on Instagram and Facebook for the official results. That's where you would see our medalists, their photos, and all the different graphics. All of our interviews will also be posted on OECS Swimming. So once again, please follow, subscribe, VC3 TV and OECS Swimming. Thank you for tuning in. Blessed love. Signing out.
Signing out.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines is an island country in the southern part of the Caribbean region, and apart from its thriving economy, the country also boasts a rapidly developing tourist system with many exciting attractions. Here's a list of the top things to do in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Be sure to stick around until the end to discover the absolutely delightful attraction at number 1. Number 9. Go diving at Tobago Keys. You are already assured of a fun time here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but you only get half a bargain if you don't explore the Tobago Keys. As one of the most popular attractions here, Tobago Keys should not only feature on your to-do list, but also be one of the first places you check out here. It is a perfect tone setter for what promises to be a delightful vacation experience. It encompasses about 5 small uninhabited islands and is protected by the newly built Tobago Keys Marine Park. It also features several beaches with calm waters perfect for swimming and deep diving. If you are a snorkeling fan, a dive through these rich corals will only make you even more interested in the activity. No wonder divers and snorkelers all over the region often fancy visiting the Tobago Keys. Here, divers can enjoy a packed underwater setting that features rare marine life like sea turtles, barracudas, and stingrays, among others. Number 8. Hike the trail to the crater of Shrewsbury volcano. It goes without saying that hiking is a must-do activity in the Caribbean, and you just might have discovered the best trail in the region. La Soufriere, as it's known in these parts, is a stratovolcano in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. With an elevation of 4,048 feet, it is the highest peak and one of the most famous landmarks in the country. Well, you can already tell that the hike to the summit is one that will test your fitness levels. And to spice things up, it might interest you that this volcano is very active, recording its last eruption as recently as April 2021. This daredevil adventure will definitely get your adrenaline pumping, and it is one you do not want to miss. There are 2 different trails here. The Windward Trail is much easier and can be completed in about 3 hours, while the more difficult Leeward Trail takes about 6 to 8 hours to complete. If you are not a pro hiker, you can join a tour guide to trek the more popular Windward Trail. Number 7. Marvel at the mesmerizing Dark View Falls. The Dark View Falls is a mesmerizing figure and a major landmark in the southern part of Soufriere volcano. These twin falls are positioned one above the other, and they fall from incredible heights into a natural pool underneath. The waterfalls are a spectacle for their impressive height and crystal clear waters. Surely this attraction is among the most visited in the country, thanks to its proximity to the famous volcano and, of course, its magnificent landscapes. To get to the falls, you will need to do a mini hike of about 15 minutes from the parking lot to the foot of the waterfall. Here, you can clearly access the lower falls and the pond below. However, the top fall can only be watched from afar. To spice up your visit here, you can come along with your swimsuit and enjoy a cool dip in the natural pool. Number 6. Go swimming at Oea Salt Pond. Still in the spirit of exploring the deep, you may want to head down to Oea Salt Pond, which is by all means a serene natural swimming pool. The pond is located in Oea, a small village on the eastern coast of the island that is comprised mainly of locals. However, this pond's impressive nature often attracts many visitors on day trips. The pond was created by lava from the Soufriere volcano that cooled off in the sea and created a small space where salt water accumulates. The pond is surrounded by large volcanic rocks protecting it from the sea, but then it's also fed by the waves of the sea that splash against the rocks and spill into the pond to replenish the salt water. Thankfully, the pond also records a high number of guests coming to swim in its salt water, which is said to have therapeutic effects. You will undoubtedly find this water soothing and your experience here pretty enjoyable. Number 5. Take in the beauty of Petite St. Vincent. Petite St. Vincent, or PSV as it's also known, is a small island about 40 miles from the main island of St. Vincent. It is the southernmost of the islands here, and it's worth visiting for obvious reasons. Firstly, the little island is a tropical perfection, and its incredible landscapes are clearly visible from a few miles away. The island has been privately owned since 2013 and has experienced rapid development that has seen it become a luxury resort since then. It features attractive lush green vegetation, rolling hills, and a variety of white sand beaches. Now, the seemingly secluded island is often top on the list of places to visit for most tourists, and you certainly do not want to lose out on the opportunity to explore the beauty that is Petite St. Vincent. You can relax on the pristine beaches, swim in the calm lakes, or just admire the picturesque environment here on the island. You can also hike to the summit of Marnie Hill, which is the highest point on the island. While on the island, you'll notice a unique conversation system that involves flag waving, and you may want to try out this fun communication method. By the way, if you want to learn how to save money on airfares, then click the link in the description below. This guide will teach you how to always get the cheapest flights. Number 4. See cannons at Fort Charlotte. Fort Charlotte, which is a British colonial-era fort built on a hill overlooking the harbor, is another stop to make during your tour around the islands of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It was built by the British to protect the area from ground invasion, and the 17th century structure is still as strong as you can imagine. The fort is located along Edinburgh Road, and it has barracks built within. Here, you can find the remains of some heavy weaponry used to defend the fort. This is often an exciting experience, since it's not every day you get to see and even touch a cannon. Number 3. Walk around Mairu Island. Wondering how it's possible to walk around an entire island? Well, it's more than possible to explore the ends of Mairu Island on foot, which goes to show just how small the island is. Mairu is the smallest of the inhabited islands in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and it's only about 1.5 square miles of land. The island is only accessible by boat since there are no airports or road links, and it only has one village where most people live. However, this little wonderland is worth a place on your bucket list. Firstly, a tour around the island will reveal several delightful attractions, like the stony tower of the Church of Immaculate Conception. Secondly, the island is home to the more popular Salt Whistle Bay, which is nestled on the island's edge. Indeed, the bay is a big part of what attracts many tourists to this island. Quite frankly, it's hard to overlook the perfect water and gorgeous beach stretching along its coast. Plus, whether you choose to relax on the beach or go swimming in the water, you can rest assured of an experience to remember. Number 2. Enjoy life on a boat in Bequia. Next, you may want to set out to explore the Islands of the Clouds. Bequia is the second largest island in the country, and it's almost as famous as the capital city. Well, its popularity can hardly be questioned, since it features some of the main ports and other significant attractions. With the fabulous beaches, rich corals, and friendly natives here, there's no doubt at all that Bequia is a must-visit destination. However, the major attractions on the island are the lively yachting community in Port Elizabeth and Admiralty Bay. At Port Elizabeth, you'll find a yachting crowd with many sailors marauding the water's surface. You can also enjoy a boat cruise here with just a little token, and you'll find the experience satisfying. Number 1. Check out the flora at St. Vincent's Botanical Gardens. If you need a break from the typical attractions that include marine reserves and sandy beaches, your destination should be no other place than St. Vincent's Botanical Gardens in Kingstown. The garden was established in 1765, and it is the oldest botanical garden in the Western Hemisphere. Plus, covering 20 acres of land, the garden contains some of the rarest flowers and herbs. It also features picture-perfect landscapes and an incredibly stunning oasis that often attracts lots of tourists to its vicinity. In this garden, you'll also find pristine beaches, rivers, and wildlife that mostly features rare bird species. No doubt, a tour around this garden has what it takes to get a place among the highlights of your trip. Click on this video for more places to visit in the Caribbean.
Thinking of winning the lotto jackpot? Well, there is an easy way. Combo Play.